Before I put my spell
It's
on
weird.
you.
He's online, but he's not responding to anyone.
Get away, darling, 'cause everything you heard is true. You end up alone.
Okay.
'Cause Lord knows I'm a rolling stone.
Where is he?
Get away, baby. Do 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 do. Right, Froblin.
Bolas. Mi bolas en tu boca.
Bolas en tu boca. All right. Last. Oh. Ah, shit.
I know I'm putting you on the
What?
spot right now, but I need it for my notes because I didn't write it down.
I didn't write it down either. Okay, I'm just gonna go with. We'll go with this.
It was 3 words, but all right.
Bah, 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 bah.
Watch the VOD.
Yeah, watch the VOD. Watch the VOD for the actual key phrase, but.
Why'd you say the word?
Oh, I wrote the key phrase down.
Oh, you
it
did?
is.
The key phrase for
I'm not gonna
what?
say it.
For fucking the the sleeper agent.
None of your beeswax.
I
Right
have
back.
the
That's
book.
about it.
In character, I know what it is. Out of character, I don't.
Bomber, stop being a little bitch.
Bobber,
Huh?
what is
Oh, yeah.
the key phrase?
It was keychain tardigrade.
That was 2 words.
No,
The
tardigrade.
fuck it was.
Keychain tardigrade. Oh. That's what it. Okay. I'm just fucking stupid.
You remembered one of the words.
I did. I remembered keychain. Okay. We begin this episode of Tales from Amaralia by zooming in through a battlefield stuck in time for a moment. A large, burly man with this thick set beard takes a deep breath and opens his mouth as the world around both of these armies freezes. The birds flying from a tree go stationary in air. The army, the monks, the minotaurs, the tieflings, the ents go still as they're about to run forward. And for 6 seconds, there is complete silence. And then a scream as the large burly man takes that deep breath and bellows out this war cry in Gith. The Githyanki armada on the other side take this in reprimand and begin rushing. Please roll initiative.
They have
I
disadvantage
really don't
on
want to
initiative
start with
because
that.
they have AIDS.
They don't have disadvantage on initiative. They just disadvantage on other stuff. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
They have AIDS.
What?
They don't have AIDS.
They have a
No, you said
disease
they
that's
did.
similar. That they're similar to AIDS. They have fantasy AIDS.
That is a 17 because of the advantage that Wisterian gives real.
What are we rolling for? Also, why would Wisterian only give it to you?
because it's only one person he can target, and I have shitty initiative roll.
He did.
So
He did
true.
say that. He did say that.
Okay.
Do I just add my own initiative to it?
Yes. The blocks don't get initiative.
Okay,
They just go
13.
when your turn is.
13.
13.
Okay. Let me roll on the owl bear real quick. First, let me refresh my owl
No
bear.
idea what we have no idea what Wisterian's initiative is, so we can't even roll for him.
I have +0 to initiative. This didn't go very well. I got 2.
Get higher than what the kid
Actually,
got.
hold on.
Wait, can I use guidance on initiative? Because I definitely would have done that.
You
Yes,
cannot.
because yes, guidance is an ability check.
It's an ability check. Yep, I'm gonna use guidance.
What the fuck? Hold on. That's fucking stupid.
You can use guidance
That's
on
a-
initiative.
You can't do that.
If you
not
know
right.
initiative is coming, you can definitely guidance yourself for it. And being that we're in front of an army,
Fucking sure. Whatever.
Guidance
so
is an
that-
ability check.
You also already rolled it, so.
well,
Oh
again,
yeah,
I
that's a
wasn't
different
sure
story.
if
You did
it's-
already roll it.
I wasn't sure if it's something I could do. And again, Ryoko has like multiple minutes of standing here waiting for them to charge.
If I don't have multiple minutes of getting to observe them, you don't have multiple minutes of getting to.
You
do that.
did have a minute to observe them.
No, Brett said I didn't. I only had
You
a
literally
minute.
got information about one of them.
I got information on the girl because we literally watched you guys fight.
You went up and talked with the guy about the rules of war. While you were doing that, I could have cast guidance.
That's different, but you already rolled it.
How the
Sure. Okay. You can have your D4.
Go ahead. Go
Add a
ahead.
3. I rolled a 3. It was a dirty 20.
Fucking boohoo.
I was at the top anyway.
Wisterian. I'm just gonna roll flat for Wisterian.
I'll take Wisterians. I got a 2.
No.
Oh.
Wait,
He didn't have a modifier, and he still goes second.
Let me see if I can message him on Steam.
What's he doing? Is he playing a game?
No, he's just online on Steam.
Who doesn't have a modifier?
We don't know what Wisterian's modifier is because we don't have his fucking character sheet because he's not fucking here.
I have a +0.
2. Alright. First thing I'm going to do is
He got a 2 also?
no, he got a 15.
Oh, lucky.
First thing I'm gonna do is roll for weather.
Oh!
41. 41 is heavy
Maelstrom.
overcast. So it's very cloudy, which does not impede anything.
Funny, 31 would have been a typhoon.
Yeah, that's real funny. No, 2 would have been a sandstorm. I don't know how I'd fucking bullshit that.
Sandstorm in the middle of a grassland.
There's a lot of sand under the grass. All right, I believe.
You could have just said dust storm. That would have made sense.
Oh, yep, he messaged me back.
The fuck
He
is
forgot.
he forgot?
He totally forgot. I think he's about to join.
We've been fucking. God, fucking.
This guy's canceled.
Well, I don't know if he forgot. He's still typing. He's the Steam message works.
He's using.
Oh, he's been doing college application shit. That explains why he hasn't been responding.
How about I college
Tell him to get in here.
Tell him to
But I
join.
Oh, his mom is holding him hostage.
What?
How about I collegely applicate these nuts in your mouth?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
Sorry for anybody that's watching at home. We're having technical difficulties.
No. He's having technical difficulties.
You're a technical difficulty.
You know what?
Ow.
That's not inaccurate. I do draw a lot of worms.
Yeah, fuck it. Way too many worms. Thank you very much. Okay. Welcome to the most dysfunctional, functional D&D podcast in the world.
Ryoko walks into the middle of the field, throws down a little paper card, and says, "Shaggy, I summon you."
Like zoinks, man! This is not... It's not canon.
He said he'll be like another hour.
Okay, we can start without him
God.
then. We can start without him. This is gonna be a long session. A lot of stuff happening. A lot of war, a lot of fights, a lot of big rumpus. Rumpus and ruin! Ryoko, it's your turn!
Rumpelstiltskin.
So, explain to me again how combat works.
This
Okay.
bitch.
On your turn, you and the block can go. You have the block's a stat block, I put in quotes, and you have your stat block, or your character sheet, whatever.
Yeah.
But you can make an action and a bonus action and movement, like normal, and the block can make a bonus action, and movement. It has the exact same movement options, such as dash, disengage, that kind of thing, the block does, and you'd have the exact same movement options.
Okay.
Yes. And you know what actions the block can take.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had a better, like...
You had mentioned before that attacking does a d4 of how many I kill. But
Yes.
what if I use, like, big area of effect spells like Fireball?
That how many dice that spell does? Like, if you cast Fireball and it's, what, 8d6?
68.
68. It would be 6d4 on how many
Sorry,
you kill.
no, it's 8d6. You're right. I was...
8d... Yeah. So it would be 8d4 on how many you kill.
Okay. Good to know. And just a rough guesstimate, how many does it look like are in each of these sections?
Around 100 to 200. The middle one, you're not really able to see too much, but it's maybe like 80 or 60.
Okay. Ryoko gonna fly forward.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have control over terrifying Drider guy too, or is that you?
The Drider guy you also have control over. He just has a regular Drider stat block. But he has some monk
Okay,
stuff.
I will pull up the Drider stat block.
Ah, yes.
Drider. Challenge rating 6, 123 hit points. Good for you.
That means I can almost turn into him.
He's not an aberration, I don't think.
He's a monstrosity.
Yeah. Drow spider. Fucking.
I can't pick up.
Drow, more like drown.
So the Drider can actually reach the Warlord from here.
Huh? How?
He has a longbow with a 600-foot range.
Ow.
Pop off, bitch.
He has disadvantage to hit, but he can reach.
You can try.
What's his plus hit? Plus 6. I doubt a 12 hit.
No, it doesn't.
But the fact that it could have happened is impressive.
The Drider pulls this longbow back and fires it off, like, into the air. And it flies.
Oh wait, he makes 3 attacks.
One of them's gotta hit, right? One of them's gotta hit.
That's a natural 1.
Okay, that misses.
That's a natural 20, but it's with disadvantage, so 17 plus 6, 23?
23 misses.
Probably still miss.
Yeah. He
At
fires
this range, he can not hit.
He fires these 3 arrows into the sky. 2 of them hit just barely at the guy's feet, and the other one he deflects away with his hand. Is that your turn?
What is the range? The monk's range is 120 feet. We can dash forward, I just realized.
You could.
The Drider couldn't, but everyone else can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I think you're able to use the movement stuff on the monks. Like, fight.
It wouldn't let me.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't click,
Weird.
You can't grab them.
Strange. Okay.
I should be able to now. I can. What are you talking about?
Hey, put him back.
You can grab them, but you can't make them, like, they don't count as a person, so you can't use the movement.
Yeah.
Would Ryoko want to do anything on her action? I don't think she has anything that can reach that far, but let me double check. Because otherwise, she's just going to keep moving forward.
Okay.
I mean, I could teleport over there, but I'm not gonna do.
Wait, I got this. If you do this, and then do this, this should work, I think, now. Nope, take it back.
Where'd their name go?
Sorry, I'll fix it. I tried moving them to the character layer to see if maybe that would work, but it did not. I got it, relax.
I don't have anything that can reach that far. Oh wait, what is the range on the guns that we have?
120 feet.
What guns?
Damn.
I thought we sold them.
Other guns.
I sold the machine guns. I didn't sell the laser rifles that they have.
Oh yeah.
And we've killed many of them, so I have many of them. Alright, Ryoko's just... Why am I was over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30... 35, 40, 50. Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Having a broom is cool.
It's Wisterian's turn. And Wisterian...
He's gonna run forward. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. That feels right. And then, yeah, that's going to be his turn. Cumulonimbus, it's your turn.
So
When does Andrew go?
Oh, I didn't roll for Andrew. Hold on.
do our armies share our movement speed?
Your armies each all have 30 feet of movement.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Yeah. And Adrenalphus.
Why is Froblin with Cumulus?
He's
I
hanging
just
out.
realized that.
He's hanging out. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna launch him into the fucking no.
Usually Froblin's with me. I was just curious.
He's feeling different today. He's feeling like he should be different today.
All right, let me group these together real quick, just for ease of movement.
Forward.
All right, so now 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. They're gonna dash, and I'm also gonna dash, so 55, 60. Then I need to unlink. Oh wait, unlink. How do I? Oh wait,
What are you trying to do?
I want to unlink my character. How do I do that?
Oh, I accidentally deleted him from initiative.
Oh,
Got
What was his initiative?
13.
yeah.
You click
How the
on
fuck
him.
do I unlink objects? Oh, there we go.
You fucking moron.
Found it. And then I'm gonna move an additional 40 feet with my dash? Yeah.
I think so.
I'll move like right there. And I guess that's the end of my turn.
Roblin's gonna. Perfect.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's Andrew's turn. Andrew is gonna
So he's just an normal ancient red dragon.
normal ancient red dragon.
Who's controlling the normal ancient red dragon?
Me, I suppose. How much feet of movement do these guys have? Probably a lot.
I think 80, but I'm going to pull it up.
Red.
Yep, I was right. Fly speed of 80.
He's gonna get there with the first piece of movement. Then he's gonna get here with his dash. That's gonna be his turn. Then it's gonna be Allie's and the end's
80
turn.
feet on this map is so fucking short.
So
Allie has a movement speed of 55.
yes. So
She fat.
she and the ends are going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then the ends are going to dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They're going to kind of meld with the Minotaurs. And then Allie,
Is Allie going to rush forward past them?
Allie's going to fucking dip.
She has another 40. She has another 50 feet on top of that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. She's going to get there. And then it's Sumner's turn. Sumner, what are you going to do?
I'm just imagining a reskinned version of Captain America
So-
and Black Panther sprinting through the streets.
So I can move 30 feet. Let me think. What I want to do.
Think about it. Get
I have an idea of what I want to do. So with the thing, I can roll 3d10s,
Mm-hmm.
and what does that do?
It uses the Minotaur's class abilities, whatever they are.
So I have a warlock. I have
What's up? Okay. Continue.
I have a warlock. I have a fight. What classes are there?
There's one of each class within the Minotaur tribe, as well as the 30, but the 30 are kind of just Minotaurs.
So if I roll all 3d10, I could be like the warlock does something, and then something cool might happen.
Yes.
Cool. I will save that for later. Then I guess we'll just move our movement speed, which would just be 30, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can
So
dash.
we could dash. You know what? That's a good idea.
Kind of
We'll
mingle
dash.
with the monks.
60 feet. 60 feet.
All right. Close enough.
And
I
then
don't-
as a bonus action, we kiss. No, I'm kidding. That's it.
Okay. It's the Gith's turn.
I wonder what they're gonna do.
First, I'm gonna roll something for him.
They actually have catapults.
Okay. The cavalry are gonna kind of do this. I'm not fucking with the names on them. We're gonna leave them at that. The dragon riders are going to get here. And here. Block number 1 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. Rush forward. Block 0 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You forgot to link the numbers with the blocks.
Give me a second. That's better. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm not an idiot. Mostly.
Mostly was an important addition.
Of course. Oh, god fucking damn it. Come here, you little bastard. Okay, put him back here. And these Gith are going to what's the length look on that boy? They can kind of get the okay. They're not really gonna do anything. I think they're just going to stick there, kind of behind number 1.
So the first layer of Gith have moved forward.
Yes. Then the second layer, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to get here. Then these guys are just going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, up to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They're going to get there. Kind of in like a weird thing. Then the captain is going to tap something on his wrist, and you see a bright blue light as he teleports away.
God damn it.
Of
The
course he does.
the woman, however, does stay behind.
Where is the woman?
I am going to put her down real quick. There she is. And she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60 through the gith. And then the order starts back up again with Ryoko.
I don't know. Do you guys think I should keep going forward?
Probably.
I'm sorry.
Like, on the fucking... It won't let me move the rectangle anymore. And 30. How far is the swords? Is that warlord?
It's be 260 feet.
I was asking, is that the warlord?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna take 3 shots at her.
Okay.
First one is a natural 20 and a 16, so that'll be a 22 to hit.
22, I believe, misses. Yes, just misses.
That's what her armor was 21 when she wasn't actually wearing armor.
Yes.
That's 16. 14.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Drider have legendary actions?
I
I know
think so.
Andrew does. I don't think the Drider does. The Drider does not. But it does have a climbing speed.
Real useful at the moment.
It also has sunlight sensitivity, but you said it's shady out, right?
It's overcast.
Have you
Yes.
overcast?
Yes.
So not affected by sunlight sensitivity.
Not affected
yes?
by sunlight sensitivity.
Cool. I don't. Ryoko doesn't want to get too much farther ahead of everyone else. So on her action, she will hold it that she will maintain 20 feet of movement ahead of the rest of the group. So if another group gets up to her, she will advance with them.
Okay. Next up is Wisterian. And Wisterian is gonna 5,
You
10,
can roll
15,
forward.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Alright, give me one Nimbus.
Am I in range for anything?
I don't think so.
Hell no.
You could move and then...
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Yeah, no, that'd definitely work. I don't think... Wait, no, I would not I would not be within range. No. Nope. Fuck. Let me just take a little look-see here. It's something. It is 100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking bet. Cool. All right. That works. Do I want to use that now? I actually gotta think about this. That's the only thing I got. Well, actually, in that case, can I just... Yeah, there we go. I'll just move 50 feet.
I would just like to address everybody's attention to main table chat real quick.
I'll do that in a minute.
What happened in my table chat? Gotcha.
I spent my last 5 minutes working on this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash action, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, there we go. Rom's moving up with him. Right about there. Good enough.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do? The only thing I do is, like, use my action to dash, and then I would technically be able to cast a spell then, because I could do quicken spell. But the only one that hits is Chain Lightning, and I don't know if I want to use my 6th level spell slot right now. Especially since I'd only be on one target.
Is the fighter token the other Shidarkai lady?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never the fuck mind. She's going down. Let me just use my action to dash. I hope I'm still within range. I should still be within range. I know that in some way... Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I fucking am.
What are those 3 black circles up top?
Ryoko knows what those are, but she can't tell you.
Cool.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
You know what? Oh, wait a minute.
My stomach hurts.
I don't like that. Why am I in control of that? I don't like that.
What is it?
I can't tell you, apparently.
Until it happens.
You know, he wouldn't. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Ah! Ah! God damn it. Fuck it. No, I want to do damage.
Red.
I'm gonna use my only 6th level spell slot
Yeah.
to cast Chain Lightning
Yeah.
on Group
Well,
2.
you could always
And
hold
I
your
would-
action to cast a spell once they get closer, Doug.
Oh no, I'm close enough. I'm close enough.
Real quick, Cumulo, make me a perception check.
The fuck?
Someone's gonna counterspell it. That's what that perception check is.
No one's close enough to counterspell. 17.
As you are looking at the Shidarkai woman, the bloodthirsty grin on her face and the stance she is in turns to anguish and sorrow for a second and turns straight back to that bloodthirsty grin. And you also see on her coat there seems to be nodes that conduct electricity.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you
Is
can
it
knock
gonna supercharge her, or is it gonna be super effective? I can't tell.
From
That's
what
a
you can,
50-50.
from what you can, make
Am
an
I fried
Arcana
up?
check.
Okay.
Me or him?
He's the one looking at her,
I'll-
so.
I'll do
I have a
it.
25 passive perception.
I
Do
roll,
I see
please.
it too?
Oh my god, Owlbear, you screwed me over again.
Stop rolling on
No.
Owlbear.
No more Johns. If I hear
Well,
you
no,
complain
it gave
about
me
where
a
you
good
roll
roll.
one more time.
No. It gave me a good roll on my fucking on my perception, but the one thing that I actually had.
So that's not
proficiency
Owlbear's
in-
fault. It's called RNG, Doug.
That's an 11. I'm gonna get no information. Unless
more
someone wants to
Johns.
give no one is near enough to give me guidance. I got nothing. Do I have
I'm
anything?
not near enough to give you guidance, but I might be near enough to see it myself.
I
I won't be able to relay the information, but
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Can I make a perception check with disadvantage?
that is a 29.
The nodes seem to conduct electricity and push it outwards from her, so she'd be immune to electricity.
Oh wait, but it pushes us outwards.
Yes.
So wouldn't she just be killing more of her people?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, bet I'm still gonna fucking do it.
I mean, you don't know that.
You don't know that.
That's Ryoko knowledge.
But you'd still do it because you didn't know that she'd be immune to it.
Yeah.
This is true.
I like this.
Brad, did you look at main table?
I did. Yes.
So okay, explain to me again how the rule. Or no, they have to make dex saves. I don't know how that works, but no, don't move them. Don't move them. Don't move them. I ran ahead. They moved their full movement.
Okay. Dex save.
And
How many dice do you roll for chain lightning?
for chain lightning,
Yes.
that's a good fucking
What's that?
question.
Did you grab pizza?
Not yet. I'm gonna do so in a little bit.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. How many dice do you roll for chain lightning?
They really want you to eat pizza,
I
man.
don't fucking know.
10d8.
10d8, 10d4, and that's how many people you kill with this chain lightning.
Okay. Well, I'm directing it at a point where it will then leap onto the commander lady, so it shocks more people.
Okay, with that, I'd say you could get through 7 people of chain lightning, hits her, then shoots out. So, yeah, roll 10d4. Let's just say that. Make it easy.
10d4?
Yes.
That's what it was already.
No, it was 60. No, it's 10d8.
10d4 is
Yes.
as in how many people you kill within the block.
Yeah. But wait.
But
But you
if
told me to roll
you said it's
68
just-
before.
My brother in
I
Christ.
thought it was however many dice it was becomes that, but in d4s instead of what its normal dice.
Yes.
Okay.
So
That makes
if it's 10d4 initially, wouldn't it be more than that when he hits her and does an explosion of lightning?
I have. Oh shit! You're right. I have to look at what the code does. Okay. Okay. So it would be 7d4 through the people, and then 12 more d4 because of the code.
Okay.
Damn.
So,
So
22
19d4.
22d4.
7, 12.
12 plus 7.
Oh, 12 plus 7.
Yes.
Oh. Where are you getting the... You're confusing me. It's 10 on the chain lightning. And then how much is the coat?
I fucked myself up because I said it goes through 7 people. Yeah, 22d4.
That's what I thought. Here we go.
That's a whole lot of magic missile.
Was that actually 22?
52. You see...
Hang on. I don't know if that was actually... Because it stopped adding dice when I went above 19. But I'll take that.
Okay.
That's fine.
You pull your hand back and let loose this just bolt of lightning, and it
It is 22. I just counted the dice.
Okay, cool.
it runs through a good maybe 12 people before it hits the war chief. And as it does, she kind of laughs at you because it didn't do anything to her. And it explodes from her body, killing a good 40 or so people around her. The box is not looking all that great.
The bot.
It's
Oh.
fucking eviscerated half of the
Yeah.
entire squad.
I'm gonna laugh back. Ha ha ha.
Andrew's going to use his legendary action to fly. His movement. Which...
I
He can't do a
I was thinking
legendary
about
action to
using
fly.
their thing, but I think it's still too far away for it to actually do much.
Is that 80?
He has wing attack, which is dragon beats its wings, creature within 15 feet, make a dex save, take damage, and then can fly half.
This
his
is a
movement, but he can't-
homebrew dragon, dog.
It's Andrew. Andrew's great. Andrew's awesome.
gonna
80 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take
Then
aim.
it's going to be Andrew's turn.
Cool.
And Andrew is going to move his movement speed.
Wow. Incredible.
Then he's going to move his movement speed again.
Wow. Incredible.
Okay.
He's dashing. Then bonus action.
Well, that sets Ryoko's legendary, or not legendary, held action that if people get to where she is, she'll fly forward. So.
Yeah, you see Andrew fly above you.
30, 40, 45, 50.
Mm-hmm. Then it's Allie's turn. And Allie can move.
I believe you mean Captain America.
Captain America, yes. How many feet can Allie move?
55.
So if she dashes, that's 110.
Yes.
So
The
she can
hell?
get here within 6 seconds. She is bobbing and weaving.
She could also bonus action dash.
Yeah,
I'm
she's gonna
pretty
do
sure.
that. She's gonna go another 55 feet to get in front of the monks.
Yeah,
And-
it takes a key point though. Would she use that? She only has 9 key
15,
points.
20. I feel like she would to get into the battle. 25,
Okay.
30,
I'll knock
35,
off the key
40,
point.
45, 50, 55, 60. The ants are gonna get there.
She's just abandoning her squad.
They're trees! What's she gonna do? Erator Sumner, it's your turn.
Let me think. I think really the only thing we can do is move.
At the moment.
You are mostly ranged or close range combatants.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I was thinking about it yesterday when we were talking about it. I should have made the argument that you guys should be in the front lines, but
probably 60 feet.
oh well.
60 feet.
Bonus action
Well, actually,
supernova.
they might just do 30 and then hold an action to. Nah, it's fine. They're not close enough.
I don't think they're gonna get close enough for you to like even just like throw shit at them.
No, it was
Wait,
more
they
like
start next
hold an
turn,
action.
They fucking teleport right into the
It's
enemy's
more like
face.
hold an action to defend less than it was to
Gotcha.
attack. No, I guess we vibe. I guess we ball.
Okay.
Of course, I had to put myself in a compromising position.
It is the Gith's turn.
Oh boy.
The cavalry is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And how far is Misty step?
30 foot.
30 foot. So they're going to.
Did they all
5,
have Misty
10,
step?
15, 20, 25, 30. The cavalry does.
Oh my god.
And then they're going to dash 5, 10, 15.
Are they on like machines or are they on actual horses?
They are on like weird green Gith horses.
I wasn't sure if it was like speeder bikes or something.
This cavalry is going to see what the fuck you just did, Cumulo. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bring it on, dicks.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can't cover all the distance. You're just gonna get yourself in hitting range.
I think you're within hitting range, but they got rifles.
Nuh-uh.
You're going to see one of the Gith lock a chamber into this barrel and try to hit you, Cumulo. Does a 16 hit.
Shield.
You put up this shield in front of you as this column of light hits the shield and bounces off.
Bitch.
They yell something in Gith at you. You feel insulted.
Eh.
The dragons are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10.
Andrew,
15,
go
20,
eat those,
25,
please.
30. Okay. 5,
Why
10,
is it
15, 20,
Andrew's
25,
Shaggy or
5, 10,
Scooby?
15, 20. They're going to get there, and
And why was he so ready to commit cannibalism?
they're adult red dragons. Completely different. Almost a different species if you think about it. 5,
No.
10, 15, 20, 25.
So those
30,
red things are the dragon riders,
5,
right?
10. Yes.
Yes.
15, 20, 25, 30. And these guys are going to take pot shots at Andrew.
Don't you dare, you cock.
Yeah, penis.
4 of those are going to hit. Cool. You see this like barrage of radiant fire come from this block of Gith. And as it lays into Andrew, you see it almost knocks one of his horns off. And he's reasonably angry about that.
As
King's
one would
ass.
be.
What's up?
Kick their ass.
Kick their ass.
Kick their ass.
Ryoko, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the rest of the Gith stuff. I'm sorry. Here.
No. They
Here.
already ended their turn. It's like chess. No takesies, backsies.
Kill yourself. These guys going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then they're going to... I guess they're just going to stick here for support, because these guys are kind of fucked up. The rest of these Gith are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get up here. And then she is going to... she's going to Blessing of the Raven Queen. How far is that? 120 feet?
Fucking what? No, it's 30 foot.
Oh, okay. I read that wrong for some fucking
For
reason.
fuck's sake, 120
I accidentally multiplied the number
foot.
by 4.
I'm sorry.
Oopsies.
She's going to get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15,
Common
20,
mistake.
25, 30.
Common mistake. I multiplied Misty Step.
She's going to get up to there. And then these guys are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get here.
Does it look like she has a cigar on her that can just fucking cancel my 6th level spell?
She has cigars on her, but you're not sure what they might do.
This thing in the
not
middle,
gonna
is
enter
that,
transformation.
is that thing in the middle like supposed to be like what is that?
What is this?
More people.
That's just Gith.
Yeah, that's just more Gith. Okay.
That's what it seems to be.
They're just in an octagon formation for some reason.
Yes, of course.
giant
Ryoko,
bee is gonna
it's your
come out of there.
turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Can I command Andrew to eat her?
No.
Oh,
Sadly.
why not?
Ryoko's gonna enter Blade Song.
Okay.
And 15, 20, 25. Hello, bitch. I'd like to hit you now.
Okay.
You try
Do
it.
I do my normal attacks against her, or do I just roll a d4 to murder her instantly?
Normal attacks.
Oh wait, did we skip over Wisterian's turn last time?
No.
Okay.
I feel
Oh,
like we
felt-
did.
Does a 22 hit?
22, I misses.
That's lower. Well, that's shit. I come in and immediately whiff. Glad I had that happen.
That's fun.
No, not at all.
I'm talking about this thing that I found out. Of course, it might not even happen, so... Gonna be playing this by ear.
Hey, he's not within disadvantage range anymore. He's gonna fire 3 times.
Okay.
At least one of these is going to hit. Probably 2 of them. So the highest one is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
What about a 23?
23 also hits.
What about a 15?
That misses. Just barely though.
Going to do 1d8 plus 3 of piercing and 1d8 of poison. Is she resistant to either of them?
She is resistant to poison. And the first arrow that hits her, how much piercing damage does it do?
6
Okay.
plus 3, so 9.
Just one moment. Just need to make sure I know how this works. Where the fuck
She's
is
got
it?
some bullshit.
Of course she does.
I will remind you, you teleported, so I'm pretty sure everything should be halved.
It should be halved, yes. Why the fuck can't I find it?
Because you're stupid.
I'll just ask. How does deflect missiles work again? I'm apparently an idiot.
The flight missile works against like arrows and shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like how
You negate some of the damage, and if you reduce that damage down to 0, you can throw it back. But I believe you have to
You
make
have to
your
use
own attack roll for it.
so you reduce it by a certain amount, which at this stage they can basically reduce basically any arrow and just deflect it, and then they can spend key points to throw them back.
okay.
Let me see. Trying to find it.
Okay.
Trying to find it. You
She
can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold one hand, and you have at least one hand free. If you catch a missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. You make this attack with proficiency, regardless of your weapon proficiency, and the missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack, which has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. Oh, so it wouldn't work anyways.
But they can still deflect them as a reaction.
so she
Yeah, no, you can still deflect them, you just can't throw them back.
she does grab the first arrow and throw it into the ground, and
Oh, wait a minute.
the next arrow does hit her.
Oh, wait a
Is
minute.
the poison damage still go off?
On the first arrow?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
So-
she's a robot, isn't she immune to poison?
It's cybernetic,
She's
but
cybernetic. She's not full robot.
she's resistant to
Not
poison.
give
But
the DM ideas, but it doesn't actually specify that you have to throw the piece of ammunition back at the target.
it'd be a disadvantage on Ryoko anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the second arrow does 8 piercing damage and 7 poison,
Okay.
Who are you shooting
both
this
of
at?
which are half.
So like 1 poison damage and 4 piercing.
Why is it 1?
Because she's resistant, so that's halved. And then she has resistance to everything again.
That's not
Is-
how that works. You don't
No?
get double resistance, or else Ryoko would never take any fire damage,
She
even
doesn't.
in lava. No, I mean even in lava, and I
okay.
wouldn't take cold or necrotic damage either.
So.
Wait. Who are you shooting at?
Okay. I'll just.
Fucking This lady.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
The
You're shooting at-
Drider, the big spider guy, shooting at
The
person
Drider
Ryoko's
is
fighting.
okay.
Yes, because he apparently goes on my turn. So that was his turn, and then the monks are going to. Can you move them forward? For some reason, it isn't letting me click on the monks anymore. I can click on the minotaurs and the rest of them, just not the monks.
I mean, I'm seeing you click on them. Whenever you try.
I can click on them, I just can't move them.
That's weird.
All right.
Yes.
Any further?
Does Drider have any bonus actions he can use?
I don't know.
Bonus action. Do it again.
He has no bonus actions. Apparently, he's just useless in bonus actions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'm realizing how cool of like a passive ability that would be for a class or for a subclass like Echo Knight, where the idea is like you basically use your echo as a recording to replay what you just did. That'd be so fucking sick.
Kind of useless, but it'd be cool.
No, it wouldn't, because if you're in combat, you literally do the exact same thing twice.
Oh, well, that's basically what the Echo Knight does already.
Yeah, but like everything.
All right. Is that the monk, Drider, and yours turn?
Yeah.
All right. It's Wisterian's turn. And Wisterian.
He's
What's
not here.
Syrian gonna do?
Cry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's gotta have some range. Does anybody have his character sheet?
No.
Nope.
No.
Well, shit.
And then Wisterian's gonna.
Also, he's a paladin, so I don't think he does have any range.
Wisterian's gonna cry, I guess. He's gonna. He'll
He's
dash.
got to at least have
Wait.
like a guiding bolt or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
Useless.
5, 10.
Well, yeah, but that's because you fucking min-maxed the hell out of your character.
True.
All right, they're gonna get there and they're gonna start fighting that cavalry.
Cool.
Yeah, brah, 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 brah. Ooh, swords clashing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cumulo, Nimbus, it's your turn.
All of
You
the
already
sudden, a very powerful long-range
5,
fireball hits
10,
Wisterian. Crazy how that.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Brett, did
55,
you look
60,
at chat again?
70. He goes here. And on my turn, I don't think I have to move to be within range.
But given
of
the
this,
stupid-ass decision, I have elected to ignore it.
let me roll something real quick. Let's see. Isn't that many? Oh, okay. Let's see what I get.
Now that
Cool.
I'm closer, can I see what the octagon is?
The octagon looks like a bunch of gith that aren't in plate, but are rather in these weird gold, blue, purple
Oh
robes.
shit.
It's major.
Oh fuck, the one time I didn't actually want us to see it that. That's fine, I have alternatives.
Make it quick. I gotta take a shit so bad.
Then just go. What are you gonna do on your turn?
I don't know,
Run
Cry.
forward.
What do you mean you don't know? What is the one thing that you can do?
I was gonna have my cleric do something, but I'll be back.
Why move the monks forward another 30 feet? They dash on there.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh! Oh, that... Well, I feel like a dum-dum.
Why?
I constantly forget that Fireball has a range of 150 feet, which means my Dome of Lightning has 150 feet. I'm gonna use my Dome of Lightning on this group.
Fireball does not have a range of 100 feet. It has a range of 120 feet.
You can still make it,
according-
but
Not according to this.
I
No,
think
let me
that's
double check.
lying to you. Because I've got the player
I'm pretty
handbook.
sure it's 120.
In this mess also, you bugs.
Fireball.
Nope, I was right, 150 feet.
Oh my god, he is right. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Let's go.
I thought it was 120 feet.
Never doubt my spell cards. Never doubt them again.
So you can
I'm probably
actually
gonna use
cast
some
that
later.
from 170 feet away because of the range of the circle.
Okay.
That's absurd.
Yeah,
Alright.
I forget. Does this... It's a radius of 20? Yeah,
Radius
which
of
means
20.
the diameter of this right now is 20, so it needs to be 40. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're all fucking getting hit by this, so literally everybody in that little group there has to make a fucking dex save.
And then you waddle away. Oh.
They fail.
They all fucking fail. That's awesome. They are.
Are you doing it in this group?
No, I'm doing it to this group, this cavalry that thought they could fucking run up on me and not suffer the consequences. You little shits.
They shot at you and you're like, well, I guess you're dead now.
And I took offense to that.
Cumulo, you raise your hand up and you throw
You know what?
for.
Fuck it. I'm upcasting that. Let's do 4th level.
You can't upcast it after you've heard that they
I didn't roll
failed.
damage yet. I've
That-
not rolled damage
No,
yet.
but you heard that they failed. That's not how it works. If you don't specify before he rolls a saving throw,
I
then
would have
it's
upcast
on
it
base
anyways.
level. Bullshit, and you know it.
It's
Roll the
not.
damn thing at 3rd level.
Alright, fine.
You can
You yelled
upcast
at
it
me
later.
for doing that multiple times.
I don't know why you're getting on to me, Ryoko, for doing more damage to a massive fucking army that you've wanted to kill for so long, but I...
It's the spirit of the game.
Oh wait. No, I didn't use counter spell. I
How
used
many-
shield. I already took shield off of that.
How many
That
dice?
was the... Where is it? Where'd it go? I just had it. Oh.
8d6
46.
is at 3rd level.
So it'd be 8d4.
It's 40. It's 46.
Oh yeah, because it's Cumulo's Dome of Lightning. It's not Fireball.
Is it weaker than Fireball?
You
Look.
nerfed it?
You nerfed it because it can paralyze people.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah,
46.
so 4d4.
Huh?
4d4, because that's how many people you kill in the little cavalry group. Which isn't too
Oh.
much. It's like maybe 30.
Although I hit all of them.
Yeah, you're gonna paralyze the rest of them.
They're all paralyzed.
12.
Hell yeah.
You
12.
watch as you
That's
fry
really
the,
damn good.
you fry this group of Githyanki, and all of them kind of go like locked up and seizing.
Run up, get done up, idiots.
It's Andrew's turn.
The
It-
fuck it is?
What do you mean? What are you gonna do?
I haven't used my movement yet.
Oh,
Or
man,
my bonus
move!
action.
Move!
I'm gonna.
Move!
I'm thinking. How close? I'm within. Why? I was here.
Take him away.
Waddle, waddle.
I think.
So, Brad, I have a genuine
They
question
moved the
real quick.
bullshit.
What's up?
Why did you take away my Bill Cipher?
That's not a genuine question.
No, wait. I'm too close now. There we
I
go.
mean, how to come you get to decide what isn't
There
a
we
genuine
go. That's
question?
Because I'm the DM.
Fuck you, DM.
So, Brad,
Yes.
if I do the God Sense thing, would it be within range to actually do anything? Or is it...
Did you
slip
move
away?
them?
Yeah, no, I've moved them. They've done... Oh, wait, they already did their action. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Fuck!
I mean, Froblin's here. Froblin could do something. What could Froblin do?
Does that
What
count
can
as me
Froblin
hitting
do?
all of them?
Oh, because Froblin used his dash action too.
Technically, but it would be more like
Oh.
you kill some in each group instead of you kill a whole bunch in one.
What if I did this?
Yeah,
The hell
that'd
is
hit.
that?
That'd hit a lot of them.
That's his fire breath. It's 90 foot.
What does this do again?
Also, it's 26 d6s because he's an ancient. So that would be
Oh.
26 d4s, which would fucking eviscerate. So I'm gonna do it on the group 2.
Group 2.
Oh, I can catch this guy.
All right.
too.
So let's do
Okay.
this. 5, 10, 50 feet.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I really don't need to get close. I really don't need to get close yet. Yeah, no, I'm within range. Let me roll something again. Wait, what did I specify for this?
Is Andrew an elemental adept, Brad?
No, he is not.
Oh, never mind. I don't have to do this again. Okay. Well,
So fire riders are gonna get ganked, but the dragons themselves will be just fine because they're immune to fire.
Yeah, actually, I will just end my turn. There's nothing else that I can really do. I mean, I could just do Ray of Frost at, like, group 1 here. Actually, I am gonna do that because they're already really fucking damaged. And I don't want them interfering with the one-on-one going on. So I will use 2 of my sorcery points to quicken spell Ray of Frost. Let's see. That's not gonna be able to hit a lot of people, but it's at least something more. That's
I
gonna
feel
be
like Ryoko has more resistances than anyone else.
so it's gonna be 3d8 damage. So 3d4.
Yep.
Roll max. Not bad. 8.
You fire off this ray of frost, and you see it full on kebabs a couple of the Githyanki as they fall to the ground.
And then that block's movement speed is reduced by 10.
The block's movement speed is reduced by 10 as the ice kind of coagulates under the bodies and becomes this slick floor.
Get fucked, nerds!
I
am the master of storms!
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm
Okay.
not gonna move. I'm already within range to do a bunch of shit. They'll come to me.
Andrew's about to do some fuck shit.
Andrew's gonna do some fuck shit up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It's
9, 10, 11,
26,
12,
16.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh
17.
my, yes, roast them alive. Get roasted, idiots.
He
Stay off of Twitter.
The dragons are going to be immune to the fire, but the dragon riders are gonna get fucking ganked.
He beats these giant wings, and you see that half of the Githyanki block just drop their weapons and start praying to whatever god they believe in.
Appropriate response. Ultimately futile, but appropriate response.
64, not
So-
bad.
Does he immediately kill the dragon riders?
You see that he takes this arc of fire and just breathes across the Githyanki troops. And the dragon riders, the fire blows over the dragons, and you see the riders are just, I am so bad at speaking. The riders are just turned to ash and blown away with the wind. And the dragons
are just fine, but the riders are.
And you see that this block is essentially just a handful of around 30 or so people now.
Cool.
That was good job,
That is
Andrew.
hilarious that I am nearly on par in terms of like destructive capability as a fucking ancient red dragon.
Yeah, but the difference is he recharges that. You don't recharge your lightning.
That's still hilarious. This stupid little
you
cloud
are-
is a fucking.
You are temporarily as strong as a dragon.
Is Andrew gonna do anything
I'm
else?
pretty sure it can make another 2 attacks as well.
So Andrew's gonna get up in this block's face, run up, get
each
done
of
up.
his attacks is a plus 17 to hit and does 2d8 or 2d6s or 2d8s or 2d10s depending on what he's using. Bite is 10s, claw is 6s, and tail is 8s, but all of them are reduced to d4s anyways.
So he destroys another 3 Githyanki by swiping through the crowd.
He can make one more attack.
Oh shit! And that's another 6 Githyanki with the backswing.
Cool.
Cool.
Good job, Andrew. Glad I recruited him.
It's
Why is he Scooby-Doo?
I don't know. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I'll have to go back
He's
through the
got like a
vlog.
really deep, wise voice.
Yeah.
Oh yes, my sons, those fucking bastards.
Maybe a little less crazy.
Y'all getting fucking beaten down tonight.
You people are going to get fucked. So 5.
I'm just
10.
now imagining Vlad Masters from Danny Phantom.
Then bonus action, Step of the Wind. She can
It's
get.
not a really bad.
Oh my fucking god.
You see, Ryoko. You look over to your right, and Allie just sprinting through the field.
Ali's just Terminator.
Exactly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And
The
then...
funniest part is, even with my magic artifact of being able to fly 50 feet per round, she's still faster than me.
God damn, that woman can
Oh,
foot it.
what I missed.
It's your turn.
Oh shit.
Ali sprinting through the fucking warp zone at full speed.
I paralyzed an entire cavalry.
Ow.
And
Dome of Lightning. They got a
Cool.
5 on the deck save.
So I
and
guess
Andrew fire breathed the entire number 2.
Oh hey Brett,
Cool.
you know what I just remembered? They would have had to make disadvantage with that anyways.
Because they have AIDS.
They do have
Right.
AIDS.
they all
Oh
have
yeah,
it.
well also because of AoE spell, but that too.
Whatever.
So they're gonna
Does
move
the
30.
Warlord have AIDS too, or just the Gith?
Just the
It's all
Githyanki,
it's
because
just the Githyanki.
the Warlord's at Shadarkai.
Alright, so move up 30, and I'm actually going to see. So I have one of every class, you said, right? At the very least.
At the very least.
I'm going to see if there might be a wizard or a warlock or something that can maybe get us closer using maybe a teleportation spell of some kind.
Alright, roll,
How-
roll a d10.
3d10s.
3d10.
Fuck, that's a lot of people to teleport.
That's why it's a class.
That's a super high level spell to get
Well-
that many people.
Well, it's multiple. So there's warlocks, there's wizards, there's sorcerer, there's clerics can do it sometimes too. So that's 4 different spellcasters, and plus there's even more minotaurs. So he's just saying there's at least one of each class. So there might be even more.
At
you know?
least. The 30, you're not really sure about them. You think they might just be regular Minotaurs, but I mean they're the 30. They don't talk much.
All right, 3d10.
What are they? They're good at hitting.
I got a 13.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the numbers you got. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh fuck.
I got 0, 1, 2. Look at that.
0, 1, 2. Yeah. So that's a 10, a 1, and a 2. On a 1, you see zonked out Zeph raise his hand and, like, fully unconscious in this recliner that he brought onto an active war zone.
Mm-hmm.
From each of his fingers, he fires an Eldritch Blast, which He has increased range, so he can hit that. So that's
Oh.
5d4.
Good for you, Zonkdazef.
Yeah. That's going to be 16 out of this block.
Good job, buddy.
Then the 2 is, this isn't too much, but Common Carl is going to give you Summoner Bardic Inspiration.
Hooray!
And then Lesbian Lucy on a 10 is going to use Divine Intervention.
Oh.
Oh.
And since that is what you wanted from the group is to get closer, you see as the Minotaurs glow with a bright holy light, and then that bright holy light flashes on the back line of the Githyanki opposition.
Awesome.
Well, damn. I guess good. What's her goddess?
Uh,
Or god?
she is a trickery domain cleric.
Would we technically have surprise on these guys because we were just suddenly behind them?
I mean, you're there now, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
So
But-
would that be a yes?
No, it's not a surprise round on them.
Not a surprise round, but you probably have like advantage to hit
Yeah,
them or
you have
something.
advantage on them because they're like, "Oh shit, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?"
Oh yeah, we haven't used our movement just yet, have we? Or did we? I don't
No,
know.
because you just got like blonked.
Cool. So now we can move up. Ba-ba-ba, and yeah, we're just gonna go apeshit on these guys.
Okay.
We're all gonna attack this third block.
All right.
Fred, can you check your DMs real quick?
You did use the block's action, however, so you're not able to attack them. But you can attack them.
Use his action.
I can attack them.
Yes.
So I go ahead and I walk
It's
up and
this or this, and you said yes. The fuck just...
Oh wait, sorry. What was it?
For fuck's sake. Is it this or
I
this? Yes. Okay.
Sorry.
God damn.
5d4
So-
purple.
So, does transforming take an action, or is that like a bonus action for me?
That's an action.
Well, I'd have to see what I want to change into, anyways. I guess.
Tarask.
Should do that next turn.
Yeah, I will do that next turn. But for this turn, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my hammer. And since you said it doesn't matter if I spin out, I'm not even gonna bother to roll.
Since you have hold on, let me do some math. Okay. Roll 6d4 for damage.
6d4,
Yes.
10.
Does it not
Cool.
matter if he spins out?
You
Because if I spin out, I'm still gonna hit them. It's like a bunch of them. Versus like if I spin out against one target, I might not even be. I might end up like far away from them. You know what I mean?
you
Gotcha.
rake the hammer through the gif, and you do spin out a little bit, but you spin into the mass of bodies and take out 10 of these well-armored gif.
Along with that, I'd like to go ahead. If I were to do a what's it called? One of my Battle Master abilities. My fucking, why can't I think of the name? The fucking maneuvers. Sorry. For example, if I were to do menacing attack, which is where they have to roll a wisdom save or be frightened, would you say that that could affect a whole block? Versus like, for example,
No.
obviously, trip attack is not gonna trip the entire block. You know what I mean?
I'm going to say that menacing attack wouldn't affect an entire block. It'd affect maybe like 4 of them that are standing around, but I mean that doesn't really help too much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Okay.
With my passive perception, just real quick, have I seen the guy, the male warlord, reappear anywhere?
You, in the midst of the fight, when he flashed away, you looked back at the giant ship in the Githyanki camp back this way, and there was another bright blue flash at its doors.
Okay.
I guess that'll be my whole turn, and then next turn I'm gonna try and figure out what I want to turn into.
Okay.
You said it's up to CR5, right?
Yes. It is the Gith's turn.
Bring it on, fuckers.
The mages are going to 5, 10, 15, 20. And they are going to do this. As you see this bright blob of black magic up in front of you, Cumulo.
The hell is that?
You look at it and you feel a distinct lack of magical weave coming from it. Anti-magic field.
Okay, I mean, I'll just avoid it then, I guess.
And then he waddled away.
Waddle,
Yeah,
waddle.
like what?
They're just trying to make sure you don't hit the cavalry again.
Oh.
Because it can't.
Except,
And then he
Except I can-
waddled
I can-
away.
yeah, like, fat lot of good that did you? Like what?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me see here. Burp, 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 burp. You can get it here, so that's farthest they can get it. And that's the best they can do. What are you gonna do in an active war zone? Your
I
best.
don't know. Guess I'll have to change my target then.
These guys are going to kind of go up here and smooch the box, and they're going to attack.
Oh no!
Who are they attacking?
You,
Gee.
Oh,
Sumner, you take 7 points of damage, and 7 of the 30 in the Minotaur Armada go down.
Oh,
down
fuck.
or dead?
Down.
Okay.
You got clerics. You can.
They are going to be rolling death saves, though, which I have an entire different thing on a monitor for.
Wait, I
have...
take damage with the 21 AC?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Oh,
It's-
shit. I forgot to drink my potion of frost drying strength at the start of this fight. Okay, well, it's fine. I'll
fine.
drink it. I'll drink it in a second.
These guys are so scared that... Oh, never mind.
Connor, check your DMs. I have a feeling this is what's going to happen.
What are you doing about? What's going on?
I don't know about that.
I have a feeling.
Maybe.
You said I want to see. I'm
No,
I
I'm
like,
not giving you ideas.
I like secrets. I like things.
I specifically sent it to him because I didn't want to give you ideas.
I already have plans. I'm not gonna like throw in a whole bunch of different ideas. That's silly.
I don't believe you.
These
I don't
these guys are gonna try to attack Big Boy.
They fail.
They shoot up these.
Soul.
They shoot up these arrows.
What?
I'm gonna send you the thing as well.
Why? What?
Because he can know things, you just can't know things.
I started this
Okay.
company. How dare you? All attacks on the ancient red dragon are fruitless. And these red dragons, now that they have no master and nobody to hold them back in life,
Begin to send fire to the armies.
I didn't mean to do that.
they fly away. They're gone. They're gonna go have, I don't know.
Is Ollie really taking on an entire army? Well, actually, never mind.
You took out half the fucking armada.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I would just like to point out Ryoko has a higher armor class than Andrew.
Andrew doesn't like to talk about it. These guys,
She can't match the damage output Andrew does, but
these guys are going to try and to attack Allie because she's the closest.
How many are left?
Wait, shouldn't I have rolled 12 d4s because I can activate the hammer twice?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Let me roll. Because I can activate the hammer, attack, and then activate it again. Because I have 2 melee attacks.
No, for this I'm just gonna go with the whole. In a normal battle you have 6 attacks because of the hammer.
Yes, but I have 2 attacks and 1 action.
Yeah.
no, it multiplies your thing by 3, so it goes from 2 to 6.
Hold on. Are you talking about the actions for the block? The block and you are different.
Oh no, never mind. I see what you're saying. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
We accounted for it already. You're good.
Okay, no, we're good.
Don't worry, buddy.
I was just confused.
All the stops are in place, cutie. Anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Did you see what I sent you, Sol?
Yes, I did. I don't think so.
I'm not positive, but I feel like it's a decent chance.
You see the Gith kind of lay into Allie a little bit. She puts up her guard.
I forgot to fly the other red dragons away.
They still
Oh,
have
no,
their
This
riders.
one's still mastered.
Yep.
Oh, that can be rearranged.
Okay. These guys are going to try and attack the tieflings. They do. And
Did Allie get hit at all? I'm sorry.
Allie got hit for 5 damage. So,
I will
Damn.
mark that.
you see the tieflings, 5 of them get skewered by these Githyanki blades. Am I missing anybody? These cavalrymen are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Up, they're paralyzed.
Oh yeah, they are. They're not going to do anything then. These guys
They're
are
gonna do fuck all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The dragons have 30 feet of movement.
It's 40, 50. They're going to get there. Then he's going to get here. And then they're going...
He's like, yeah, that is stupid. I should make them move more.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'm a
Oh.
dummy.
What's going on here?
These guys are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because they assume their buddies back here have this covered.
Man, they really
They're
want to defend the mages.
rough,
Oh, too bad that's not going to fucking save them.
And then... I guess... She's going to do some stuff. She is going to, as a bonus action, tap something on her armor that makes her glow a faint bluish and puts like a shell.
The warlord?
Yes.
Okay.
Puts like a little bit of a blue shell over her. And then she's going, as an action, put up a defense stance.
Does that look like magic or does it look like technical?
It looks like technical stuff.
So I can't dispel magic.
And Ryoko, your passive perception is 25, yes?
It is indeed.
You see that the illusion that is on her face completely drops as the shell comes up. And you see a Shadarkai woman who has gashes along her face that have been stitched together by shoddy medicine and a thick brass collar around her throat. Yeah.
Does the collar look magical or does it look technical?
Make a history check.
Not great. 8.
You may make this with advantage for reasons that you will know if you get this.
Slightly better. 11.
11. The DC was 10. You look at the collar and you recognize it as one of the collars that was going to be put on you if you ever got put into slavery with the Demon King.
That didn't answer my question.
It's magical.
Can I dispel the magic on the collar?
You can. It is your turn.
I'd like to dispel the magic on the collar.
You reach forward through the shell that is covering her body, grip the collar, and you see as this red magic leaves it, it falls off of her person, and she touches her neck. She falls to the ground and begins to sob. You may now consider her out of the battle because she is no longer going to attack you.
Yeah, I was definitely going to say, I'm going to deal with the rest of that conversation later, and in the meantime...
Yes. Still your return, Ryoko, if you'd like to do anything with the
It is still
monks.
my turn. That was my action, but I have other things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35...
Just getting in with the Githyanki.
50. Blessing of the Raven Queen. Well, I'm here. Let me measure the teleport. Cool. I'm by the mages.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fuck them up. So that was my action.
Fireball.
We'll do Drider next. He attacks her again. He's going to target the Dragon Riders.
Okay.
He can hit both of them.
Yeah.
So roll to hit.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
One attack on each of them, or multiple? Is there multiple dragons and multiple Dragon Riders, or is it just
it's
one?
just there's 2 dragons, and it seems to be they have 1 dragon rider on each.
Okay. So if I hit, does it just kill them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So first attack on the first one. That is a 25. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you see the Drider pull this arrow back and lob it through the air and just knock this Gith off of its dragon.
Second attack.
Yep.
That's a 10 total.
All right, you he pulls back another shot and kind of shoots just whee through the air.
Third attack. 21.
21, he pulls back this arrow again and fires it off, and it gets the Gith right in the throat as he kind of grabs at his chest and falls off of his saddle.
Are the dragons gonna run away on their turn?
It looks like it. I mean, probably.
Monks to here.
Monks to B5.
Cool.
Bah, bah, bah.
I don't think I can do anything. Oh, I will say that when it becomes Andrew's turn, you should roll a d6 because his fire breath recharges on a 5 or a 6.
Okay.
But that's Ryoko and Ryoko's troops' turn.
All right. Wistarion's turn. Wisterion is gonna
Get him.
fuck this cavalry up.
Hit him.
He's gonna fuck him. That's crazy.
Wisterion, I believe, has 2 attacks.
Right in the down under. He uses Kakashi's the finger technique.
You see Wisterion take the hammer and bring it up and over the horse's underbelly and full on take out like 9 of these cavalry members. Then
Jesus.
The tiefling are going to attack.
He pops out of the ground and says, "I'm from Australia, mate."
The tieflings have a little bit of a harder time as they're on horses. It's I mean, don't make fun of them. It's difficult.
Are the tieflings just activate Inferno and they're resistant to fire? They just fucking kamikaze them.
They do have they don't have any bonus actions. The blacks don't have bonus actions. That's a thing. Kumalo Nimbus.
How dare you?
Not Kumalo.
Kumalo.
10,
Dun-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
30,
What the fuck is Froplin
5,
doing?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good question. So, am I within range to do their funny on
Yeah,
cavalry?
you're able to do their funny.
Neat. I'm gonna roll 3d10.
Okay.
That was a 3d4. I'm a fucking moron.
Let's see what you do. Let's see what funny happened.
4, 7, and 9. Specifically target on them. But I mean, if group 4 gets hit too, I'm not gonna.
That 4 scares me. So we'll do the 4 first. You see the cavalry members whip towards the godsends and fire off a volley of arrows as a reaction, but Virgo stands in front of the group and gets hit with those arrows, and then doesn't get hit with those arrows, and then this cavalry group takes. You see,
hella glamage.
13 of their men just get rocked and fall to their knees, which is
nice.
Oh, that's all of them. Yeah, they're gone.
Let's fucking go. Now, what about the 7 and the 9?
The 7 and the 9.
Corpse within range to happen?
7 and the 9. Yeah, they're still in range, I believe.
Hell yes.
And not for one of these things, however. The other one, yes.
Fuck.
The first one is a little bit beneficiary to you guys because this will keep going on. If the fucking thing will let me. you hear a beautiful, melancholic melody begin to play from the middle of the crowd. And any enemies that step in within the circle will take a little bit of nighty-night. Go sleepy sleep.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And let's just connect these. Bop. There we go. That's
And then what's the 9?
good enough. The 9. You see the Leo pull back and shoot forth this volley of fireballs,
Oh my.
which takes out
Volley
12.
of fireballs.
No, like fire bolts, essentially.
Oh, fire bolts. Okay.
Yeah.
Significantly less terrifying.
Balls of fire. Let's just say that.
12 in group 4.
12 in group 4.
Excellent. My turn.
Excellent. It is your turn.
15, 20, 25, 30. How close am I now? Can I hit them? Not quite. I'm almost there. Let me just move a little tiny bit more. I think it's still 20 feet of movement. That should be good enough. Neat. Oh, wait, right. I gotta do my thing first. Ooh. Nope. Nothing. Okay. We're having some fun time now. Yep. Yep. Sick. Alright, let's have fun times.
Okay. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Right about... What's the range on this motherfucker? It could be 120 feet away from me. The center could be 120. Right about there? Yeah. Cool. You see, right before Cumulo is about to cast a spell, his body kind of goes that limp again. You saw it before, Summoner. Actually, I don't think anybody else has. Summoner is the only one that's seen this.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of just hangs there limply in the air, as like his eyes had closed for a minute or for a second, and then reopened, and it's that silvery white as he slowly lifts up his hand and says, "Stay," as he casts Sickening Radiance.
Fuck does that do?
This is a concentration spell. It's basically a giant-ass fucking moonbeam. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, and it suffers 1 level of exhaustion and emits a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. This light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends. So if they fail their con save, if the mages fail their con save on their turn, and also I believe block 4 is a part of it as well, they will receive 1 level of exhaustion.
So you're saying it's a green moonbeam?
It's a giant ass green moon.
Ah,
They pass.
they pass.
Like, very heavily pass.
That is, you have to roll disadvantage if you remember.
They pass.
Still pass. Damn.
Is there anything else I can do?
No one's close enough to silvery barbs, I don't think. And
You can't. Also, you can't silver
Wait,
barb.
Ryoko
an entire-
definitely-
I'm
is.
close enough to silvery barbs.
Silvery
one
barbs!
person.
You can silver barb one of the gift. Good job.
Now they're
I can only
sick.
silvery barbs one of them, or do I do it as...
That's how silvery barbs works.
It's only one person.
Yeah, but you're only rolling for one. You're not rolling 30
Yeah.
fucking dice.
One of them gets
Exactly, but
exhausted.
silvery barb specifically only affects one person.
Well, so does
I
Ray
will
of
s-
Frost,
I will say
but
for this-
we ruled that that
This
affected multiple people.
one singular fight, silvery
Hell
barbs
yeah.
can affect the box.
Hell yeah.
Okay, then I'll cast silvery barb.
Okay, what did they? Well, you already rolled it. Well,
Yeah, I
okay.
saw that reroll 12, bitch. I saw that. Nice try.
It's before we had the argument.
No. You don't get to do that.
It's like how I don't let you keep 20s.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What?
You re-rolled
What
it
do I
anyway
mean?
because you had already ruled that you were gonna let it happen. That was a 12. What's
Why?
their con? What's their plus to con?
They don't have anything plus to con. It's a box. It's a
Yes,
box of people.
They fail it.
Cool.
They fail it.
So the amount of people that you, well,
Oh, yeah.
wait a minute.
So it's it will be. That is 4d10. So I roll how many?
44.
Oh, that's near max. Hell yeah.
You see this bright green spire of moonlight get shot down from the sky that singes the ground and scorches the skin of the Gith. And around 10 of these the mages are gone from existence, and around 2 of block 4 are singed.
Excellent.
Is that your turn?
Do I want to do anything else? I could do bonus action quicken spell with a cantrip. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, they also have 1 level of exhaustion, by the way.
Okay.
I don't remember what exhaustion does specifically. Is that just like -1 to all your stats or something?
No. Hold on.
I forget what first level is.
Or is it my? It's something. It's either affecting stats or saving throws. I forget.
Disadvantage on ability checks,
Oh, that's fun.
which like is like intimidation and athletics and stuff.
Gotcha. I don't want to run through my spell slots too quickly. But
2 and
Yeah,
3
I'm
aren't
just
looking
gonna-
that good.
2 and 3 aren't looking that good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
Like 2 and
I'll,
1, I mean. Sorry,
I'll
these
post my.
guys.
0 is about to not be looking good once I have my turn.
Of
Oh,
course
okay. So wait, yeah, I'd have to do that. Ah, all right. Then I will do quicken spell mind sliver on group 2.
not. Okay. Can you reach that?
Yep, 60 feet.
Okay. That's 60
Mind
feet?
Sliver- What?
That's...
Oh, sorry. Group 1. Sorry, the one
Okay.
looks like a 2. The one that Allie's next to.
Owie? Okay.
Yeah. Mind sliver. Where did I put you? They have to succeed on an intelligence saving throw.
They're Gith. They have decent intelligence. 10.
That fails.
You said
So that
decent,
is
not
gonna be
amazing.
3d4.
Three.
Ah!
You see 3 of these Gith just drop as their minds become goo.
That's unfortunate. I rolled minimum. Oh wait a minute, Ryoko. Who'd you give the advantage to on that silvery barbs?
Probably Allie, because she's 1v1ing an entire army.
I'm hoping. I could really use that advantage, but alright.
I mean, that it's not who do I currently wish had it, it's who would I have probably given it to.
God damn it, that's fine. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, man, learn how to D&D, bro.
Alright. Cumulonimbus, I believe that is your turn.
That is my turn.
It is Andrew's
unless-
turn. Oh.
Yeah, because Froblen can't do anything.
Roll a
Oh, wait.
d6.
I did not use
Problem can do
Froblen's
many
action.
things.
I did not use Froblen's action.
Oh, then
Problem has
can he
many
do?
options.
Froblen can do things. And Ryoko
Froblen can do
he's
things.
He's got vicious mockery as a cantrip.
Your
which is
mother.
2d4s. He's
Let me
got
see, what-
cloud of daggers, which is 40.
He's 120 feet away, and he's already used all of his movement.
He's got 104 days in summer vacation.
Does he have anything at the range of 120?
He
Brad,
does
would you
not.
allow me to... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
He has
you allow me
nothing
to-
with a range of 120.
Okay, that's fine.
this?
That's my turn.
fuck is this?
Robin's got 104 days of summer vacation, and Gith come along, just stab him. This is totally not copyrightable, right?
No, I don't think so. This is from fucking. What is this from? This is a Monster Hunter thing. Okay.
Oh, I
That is.
didn't know.
That is Monster Hunter.
I've never played Monster Hunter.
I don't think that'll get copyrighted.
No, yeah, you can turn into it. It's just, it's funny.
Oh, I thought he was about to play music.
No. That's what I'm.
No,
gonna
he was about to
next
turn into a
turn.
Malfiesto.
Oh my god. What is
Well-
that even gonna have?
It has a stat block. I have it pulled up.
Actually?
Hold on.
Yeah. It was between that and a dire heartbeat. I was gonna turn into a hunting horror, but it has sunlight hypersensitivity.
Shut
so.
the fuck up. Who added this in? Who added this in?
I don't know. This is the D&D wiki. I'm just on the D&D wiki.
This is a homebrew page.
This is a homebrew page for the D&D wiki.
Oh. Well,
Jesus Christ.
I already turned into something from this thing. I turned into that little tickle monster guy.
Yeah, the haunt. Okay.
And the Poe.
It's not a fucking tickle monster. No tickling.
Wait, you turned into a Poe? Like P-O-E?
No, it was a bow. B-O-E.
Oh, I was about to say, that's just straight up from fucking Zelda.
It's kind of like a Poe, sort of.
All right. Cumulonimbus is Mr. Goblin gonna
Yeah,
do
that's
anything?
it. I'm
Okay.
done. I'm done.
Andrew's turn. Andrew is gonna try and get his breath weapon back. Try and get his groove back. No.
Nope.
So he's just gonna whack him. He's just gonna hit him real hard.
He makes 3 attacks.
3 attacks. Oh.
Wow.
He has a plus, like, 17 to hit.
Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, I shouldn't even roll that. That's fucking stupid. So that's going to be that amount of 14. You see him swipe through this block of Gith, and after he's done, I can just do this now. Where are they? There are 2 left.
Nice.
Nice. Then it's gonna be Allie's turn.
Damn, we're
Wait, I thought it was my turn.
No, you're after Allie.
Oh, okay.
Allie is gonna beat the shit out of him. Just gonna go real ham. What does she have to plus? I just need to make sure on this. Is it above a 10? I think so. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then flurry of blows. Okay.
Oh my god!
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. You see Allie, her new arm segments itself and kind of moves around her body as she just starts throwing out punches with like these 6 other arms that came out of her.
Oh, that's sick. Oh my god.
And after she's done, if I'm doing my math right, it should be 4 left. People went quiet.
I'm just looking at stuff.
Okay. Sumner, it's your turn.
Yippee! So I go ahead and I command my Minotaur brothers to and sisters to attack this group.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that as they attack, I turn my head or as best as I can, and I'm like, "Hey, turn into this thing!" As I think of a creature in my head to my guy.
Yeah, okay, man.
And as he envelops my body in the black goop, out comes this creature.
Is it the Malfiesto?
It's in main table.
Oh, Christ.
Is it the Malfesto?
Brad, you're gonna regret letting him turn into that.
Yeah.
You know what it does?
Yeah, I know what it does.
All right.
I've looked at it. Don't worry. I'm just doing something real quick.
I sent it to him. He said it was okay. I don't
Oh
do
no,
stuff without.
it can confuse people and also put people to sleep
Yeah.
as like an AOE thing.
Hold on one
Yeah, it's a
second,
Malfiesto.
fellas.
Malfesto.
Give me 1 second.
Such an underrated monster. I wish it came back.
I was gonna do this one.
There he is. Why?
Fuck that one.
What do you mean fuck that one? That one's
I
better.
want this one.
That one's bad. This is just like a fucking painting.
I don't care.
You're bad.
what?
You're bad at the game.
What monster class is Malfiesto? I don't think
It's a monstrosity. It's literally.
Is it a bird wyvern?
I think it's a bird wyvern. It is a bird wyvern.
Monstrosity.
Yep.
Where's the bird wyvern? Hell
We're
yeah.
talking about it in Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay, fine. Put the other one down then. Whatever. Put the other one down.
God, fucking piece of garbage. Fucking.
Fuck you.
There
Well,
he
it's
is.
the only bird wyvern that
I
actually.
just wish it didn't look like he was just standing there.
He's there. He's a guy. He's a fucking.
You're a guy.
You're a bitch. Oh wait, hold up.
You're my
Oh,
dad.
I'm
If you-
really curious. Does the stat block actually show its like weaknesses? Let's see.
You want him to not just be standing there? I got you. Give me a second.
Oh, it doesn't have weakness to fire and water. That's unfortunate.
There he is. He's doing a thing.
Cool. That works.
Oh,
Although
that's Nightcloak Malfiesto.
It's pretty shit quality.
You're a shit quality.
I forget what the difference.
I've had a
between-
better quality one.
Yeah, that's Nightcloak. What is Nightcloak do? I can't remember.
I don't fucking remember. Do your thing.
Okay, so wait, well they all attack. So what happens?
But you have their
Oh
stats.
my god.
My
Wait,
Minotaur's
that's what it
attack.
was?
Yeah, it's do they dash and do goring rush, or do they just do attack for 34 damage?
What would be the difference? What?
Goring rush is 5d4, but they have to dash, and attack is just 3d4.
Don't they have to like?
Oh,
At
well, okay,
least
fine.
do,
Then they
like,
go. No, it's only 10, I think, technically.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
technically
let's go with
they
that.
could move. They can move like this and do goring rush. So yes, they will do that.
Okay, 5d4.
Yeah. So the difference with Nightcloak Malfiesto is that it can fucking
Yeah.
turn invisible.
You see the Minotaurs put their heads down and ram through the group of Githyanki. As that happens, etc., 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 I'm going to roll for something. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that.
Man, I should play Generations Ultimate again.
Okay,
31. Good job. What does that mean?
it's the Gith's turn
Why is it the Gist turn?
because isn't that all you? Oh wait, no, you still have the stuff you can do as a bird.
Yeah.
Do your bird things.
Bird time.
As a bird, I go ahead and I'm going to do one of my things here. So after the minnows dash forward, I'm gonna have them. Well, right there is actually fine. Where was I? Right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there. So I have a movement of 60-foot flying speed, so I can move here. And I'm going to use one of my abilities called Lulling Cry.
God damn it!
So that-
Here it comes.
That is a 30-foot cone.
Yeah. Try not to get your guys in there because it is non-discriminate.
There we go. And can they all please make Constitution saving throws? Wait, hold on. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, Constitution saving throws.
Not entirely
They
the
fail.
best. Yeah.
They fail.
They fail?
Yes.
I didn't
No,
see
Brad,
what you
you were
rolled.
gonna be. He rolled an 8. You were gonna be hard pressed
Oh,
to get to see that. It
cool.
was a DC 15.
So they all, everyone within that range, all these get, they fall unconscious.
Cool. Is that your turn?
It will be
Wait.
once I do that. Yes.
Hold on. Are the Gith Yankee immune to being charmed?
We don't know.
Are they, bro?
Oh yeah, wait. Githyanki are immune to being charmed because they're mind
It
flare
does
slaves.
not work.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Well, that's
whole
fine.
being slaves and stuff.
Because they're slaves, they're immune to being charmed.
They were slaves to mind flares, and they just kind of got over it.
Ah.
Got it.
Unfortunately.
Would Sumner have known that?
No.
Okay, then never mind. So nothing happens.
I didn't know that.
You see this giant owl beast screech at this group of Gith, and
Well, it's more like oh, it is a cry.
Yeah.
It's less of a screech and more of a cry.
owls. Owl noises and things.
Whatever. That's fucking lame.
It's the Gith's turn, and they're going to.
Also, I'm
You picked
I'm
this
flying.
monster.
I didn't know they were resistant to charm. Like you act like I would know that.
Okay. You see the Gith attack the Minotaurs. Okay.
Cool.
You watch as you see they take out 6 more of the 30, and you look at Piss and Jimmy through your owl eyes and see him battling with a Githyanki, and another one come up behind him, and you see his head cleaved from his shoulders.
With a 5 to hit?
No, I was rolling to see which of the main gang would get hit.
As that happens, you see as none of it happens, as 6 seconds in time is reversed.
Okay. So
So it's gonna happen.
No.
You see as
Technically, that would redo our whole minnow turn, no?
that would redo your whole Minotaur. I'm going to assume Allie's just going to do the same thing that she did. He's going to do the same thing she did. You guys are going to do the same thing. Yep. Same thing.
Okay.
Your Minotaur gets redone.
Sure. Okay. So 6 seconds is reversed as the Minotaur attack again with the Goring Rush. Actually, no. This time, let me move them back to where they're like right here, no?
Mm-hmm.
They are just going to attack normally, so that's going to be 3d4s, no?
Okay, yeah.
11. I like how they did more than with the Goring.
You see him lop off a bunch of heads of the Githyanki. And you now have the knowledge that they are unable to be charmed.
I do. So with that now, I instead use a different ability I have called Disorienting Dust. So in a 20-foot cube, so I'm actually gonna go like right here. I'm flying above them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe it works like Thunderwave does.
So that's a 20-foot cube, I think.
Yeah. You take... Ooh.
There. I'm gonna do it like right... Just wherever, really. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, they fail. Whatever save it is.
And all of those within that are now poisoned. And as they are poisoned, they have the poisoned effect. But not only that, when they're poisoned in that matter, they have to roll a d6, and if they roll a 1 through 4, they basically don't get to choose where they move. They move randomly, as if they're like crazy.
Yep.
So they're now all poisoned, and I.
Oh. Well, that's the start of its turn.
Yeah, and then, as a thing, hold on. Oh, I can't speak. That's okay. I go ahead and, with the rest of my 60 movement, I actually position myself right next to Jimmy.
Well, damn. Didn't know you could do that. That's fucking lit, yeah?
It just squawks.
Okay. It is now the Gith's turn. They're going to try and to attack the Minotaurs again. They actually missed this time. None of the
Well,
attacks
actually,
get
did you use that 6 for your roll?
What's 6?
Nope. So they must move a random direction and they cannot take an action.
They're going to get here.
And they have to use all of their movement.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, for the thing I did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
You see them kind of run away from you in this weird,
All of my
daze.
minnows, as they run away, take opportunity attacks.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
So would that just be 3D whatever?
Yeah.
3d4? 5 of them die.
All right. Take away out 5 as they run away. The Gith... Oh, shit. The Gith in the Radiant Circle are going to try and get out of the Radiant Circle by moving kind of like 5,
Oh,
10.
and yeah, they're poisoned, by the way, so I don't know how the poison condition works, but they're poisoned.
Gonna get there. And these guys are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Also, I realize you haven't been rolling with disadvantage this whole time.
Oh yeah.
They've also been just kind of shit on rolls.
Yeah,
That's fair.
but you
We
still...
haven't really needed to have them roll with this advantage.
Well, it would have helped with the whole Piss and Jimmy thing. I wouldn't have to reverse time now that I think about it if they just missed.
Well, no, it would have been better if you had reversed time anyways, because you didn't know that they were immune to being charmed, so you were able to redo
Oh, yeah, but I could have saved it for... Well, it's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Next thing. They're gonna move out of the way. They're gonna do
Poison
that.
creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I am going
And
to,
ability checks.
going to roll
Yeah, so-
That'll be useful.
going to roll a will save check for these guys. He fails and kills himself. This guy also
wait,
fails.
Did they end their turn? The 0 group?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, the Gith Yankee's turn hasn't been up, so not.
Oh no, starts its turn. So since you did it already, they don't have to make the save again this time.
Yeah. This guy, these two, under the Ancient Dragon's fear effect, are done, and
Motherfucking...
Group 2 is gone.
Excuse me.
Woo! We're doing good.
These guys are not.
Oh, the Ents haven't done jack shit.
Because they're so far away.
I don't think they've been moving.
They've been moving.
Okay.
That's better.
But yeah, no, Brad, for that Sickening Radiance, you didn't actually have to make that saving throw until the start of...
There you go. That's a
their
better
turn.
quality
But
image.
it's fine. We already did it, so...
What's a better quality image?
Much.
I liked my image better.
Yours was so
Technically
blurry.
That's technically not even the right mouth, Yesto, but we'll roll with it.
These
It
guys
just
are
looks
going to try
cooler.
to attack. They do hit, so they're going to do this. So 6 more of the tieflings go down. These guys aren't able to do anything. They don't have bows. The guy with the bows are dead. These guys are kind of chilling. The mages tried to best to move out of the way. So then they're going to redo something. They're going to, I guess, do nothing. They aren't able to remove the anti-magic shell.
Uh-huh. Oops.
So yeah, they're just gonna end their turn, and then Ryoko Shaw, it's her turn.
Top of the round!
I would like to Super Ghost Kamikaze. Yes.
Continue. What are you going to do? Fireball. Okay.
Ah.
Ah, yes, of course.
No more mages, please.
No more mages.
I'm doing that at 6th level.
So roll those
I'm
d4s.
pretty sure all of them can just counterspell it.
Hold on.
Unless I'm wrong.
Am I stupid?
What?
Okay. No, I'll tell you why I'm an idiot later. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your damage.
I bet the mages don't have counterspell.
I'm not
It's worse.
talking. I'm not
They
talking.
do have counterspell, but they have a version that doesn't work.
I'm not talking about it.
They have dispel magic, but not counterspell.
I'll take that as a
So yeah,
given.
I'm going to 10d4s.
10d4s. 400 damage. 25.
25.
Okay. If I'm doing math correctly. I think that's all of them. If I'm... Okay. Yeah. No. You create this dome of fire that erupts in the mages, and they are all incinerated within the blast. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Bonus action.
No.
How many people in group 3 are still not dead?
There's maybe a good 60 or 50.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great concentration on the sickening radiance.
I am going to bonus action ready Dragon's Breath at what level do I want to do that? Oh, sorry, Dragon's Breath is from Frostwrite. So normally Dragon's Breath you activate it as a bonus action and then use it as an action. Being that it's from Frostwrite, I shoot it out immediately, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. Your mom.
Okay, so I can't reach them yet, so I won't do that.
Okay.
Do a fireball again.
I'll do that later.
Okay.
Do a fireball again.
I can't throw a fireball as a bonus action.
Fuck.
I could healing word, but I haven't taken damage, and I could far step, but I don't really need to. There's only like 1.5 groups left. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Allie's gone.
Doing math.
Oh. Everybody that you touched is gone.
What?
What is happening?
Refresh the thing.
Yeah, people are slowly being removed from initiative for me. What the fuck just happened? That was weird.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That was scary.
Come below Mimbus. It's your turn.
No.
Oh, it's
Wistarian.
It's Worstian's turn.
You keep forgetting about him.
Worstian is gonna hit him real
I
bad.
feel so bad that he's missed this entire war.
He's not gonna hit him real bad. But he's gonna make another attack. And not gonna hit him real bad. And then the Tiefs are gonna attack him. And they're gonna hit him. And there is a single gift left. Very sad. Now, Kumbalo Nimbus, it is your turn.
Humulo.
Well, I'm gonna do... Oh, they're not bound anymore.
No, they're bound to the green block.
No, you locked the fucking circle in place. Only you can move it now.
BRB.
Is that their full movement?
I think so.
Use the dash action towards group 4. Hell yes. Frotham's gonna go right along with him. So how does the sleepy sleep work?
Well, they made the save.
Disadvantage, remember?
Well, this isn't your stuff. Oh, well.
No, but AIDS.
Oh yeah, AIDS. Okay.
Problem's gonna silvery barbs that.
Oh wait, that fails.
Hooray!
Just slowly go
Ryoko,
down.
Mark
And...
off silvery barbs on problem.
Okay.
Roko.
Max is here!
I'm so sorry.
Let's go!
So sorry.
Max, it's okay. You're here for the end of the war.
There was a war?
Yeah. Do you not remember? Oh wait, you weren't here for that.
Yeah.
Max.
It's fine. You're here now. Join the owlbear.
What's up,
You're
Brad?
good.
I can...
Max, you have one single Githyanki left that you're fighting.
And you're gonna.
Wait, have I been comatose, or have you... I've just been...
No, we've been playing for you.
You've just been a meatbag, essentially.
Yeah, you and your tiefling. You and your tieflings have been doing some real work. Let me tell you.
I have tieflings?
You have tieflings. You have an army of tieflings, my man.
You killed a cavalry team. Good job.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so cool. After this, can somebody just recap me? Because I wasn't even here last session for the
Yeah,
end of
we
that.
can hit you with the last time
I-
on Dragon
Dude,
Ball
dude,
Z.
I shit you not, the last thing I remember was chilling out in, like, the Godsend camp.
Oh, actually, I can get you up to speed right now in like 2 seconds. Okay, so after that,
wait, do we want... I don't want to take Bread's time. Do we want to finish this, and then we can do this later?
We can do this. You can do that after the war, and then I have like
Okay,
a
we'll do it after,
celebration
we'll do it
thing
after.
Good war.
set up.
Cool.
Okay. Cumulo Bumbus, are you doing anything else, gamer?
they failed to sleep.
Yeah,
Failed to sleep.
they're sleepy time now.
Cool.
We're getting the owl bear.
Boy, what am I doing? Which group looks the most damaged right now? How many people does Group 3 have?
Around 60-50.
Hmm.
Do not worry about Group 3. Me
Yeah,
and
you guys
Minotaurs
got
are
that
right
on
next to them.
lockdown. Yeah.
Group
how many people does
4's
Group 4 have left?
Maybe like 20, 30.
Cool. Oh wait, no, because I did it last time, I don't have to make the roll again. So, this is all me. What's the range on Cone of Coal?
I think it's 60-foot cone.
What are these
What about
big
a
ass
pine-
ones? What are these
Those
big
are your
circles?
armies. Those are the armies.
Dude, this is so dope.
Thank you. I tried my best.
Cool.
Ryoko,
Alright,
I
so-
do. You sound unenthusiastic. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I want to make sure. I want to
Perfect.
make sure all of my friends are doing great. Absolutely fine.
I'm sorry. I missed this, guys.
Stop laughing.
No, you're good. No.
Roll 8d4.
I can't even upcast if I wanted to. God damn it. They already used my 6th level spell slot.
Haha,
Oh, no.
Cooper. You used it on Poo Poo Baby.
I did nearly as much damage as a fucking dragon, so hey, I'll take it. 8d4? Hell yes, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me high numbers. 22!
Ooh.
Hey!
You clap your wrists together and spray forward this cone of cold air that freezes these Githyanki in place, and the one that were like schnoozing on the ground get fucking iced over as this group of Githyanki is gone.
I turned them into popsicles.
Githyanki popsicle.
Yep.
Oh, they look
Because
scrumptious.
according to the spell, the spell specifies a creature killed by the spell becomes a frozen statue until it thaws, which is fucked up.
Is that your turn?
Is it? I don't know. Yeah. There's no. Yeah, that's the. Unless. Am I within range for my group of godsends to do anything?
Not really. You're like 10 feet
Yeah.
away.
Oh wait, no. I already used their action to dash. I'm a stupid dummy.
Stupid dummy. It does mean.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I was gonna help
Means
Allie, but
it's Andrew's turn.
Who's Andrew?
The ancient
Big
red
dragon.
dragon.
Roll a
Oh.
d6 to see if
Is this
we
the dude who
recharge
helped
his
us against the other dragons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I haven't been adding fucking lightning points. I'm a fucking dumbass.
So
Looks like you
Andrew,
didn't need it.
gonna see if he
I
gets his
haven't
breath
needed
weapon
it,
back.
but that would have been.
So Andrew does get his breath weapon back.
Oh no! I feel so bad for the Ents.
Remind
Oh,
remind me on the range
Oh.
and damage of that, Ryoko.
90-foot cone, 2066 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
someone's getting hit by this. That is not just Group 3.
Oh,
Angle it a little bit. The other one. Hello?
oh,
Hello?
almost
Hello?
What I miss?
perfect.
Hey, I'm back.
Well, I put group, what was it, group 4 or group 2? I put the group that was down here to sleep, and then iced them, quite literally. There is now just a fucking, field of frozen statues there.
Oh, nice. Oh, Max, you made it.
Man, how's it going?
Pretty good. Just getting crazy.
Dude, I need like a recap.
I got
I
you. Recap.
feel like letting you guys have Andrew was a bad idea.
Are they dead?
Yeah. That's
What the, wait, why is Andrew in that corner?
What do you mean?
Refresh your browser.
My browser going crazy.
So
Are we good now?
Andrew takes a deep breath and exhales as 76 Gith combatants are turned to ash, which is a lot more than what was left.
Damn, the battlefield looking like Punk Hazard. One side fire, the other side ice.
I get that reference. I get that reference.
Andrew doesn't have anything
Well-
else he can do.
There's a grand total of 5 of them left.
So,
Oh,
Allie,
TG in that arc was like.
Are we gonna
oh.
mercy rule here? Are we gonna let them go? Or
Are
they gonna
we?
choose to leave?
this is a group vote. Are we? Are
No,
you going...
no, this is a decision on their part. Do they want to leave, or we can finish them off?
Oh yeah, we can do a quick little. Nah, they're stupid as fuck. They're gonna keep fighting.
Cool. All right, I like this.
Allie-
Ryoko was gonna chase them down either way.
Allie is going to step back and searing arc burst these guys.
Oh yeah, Piss turned into a Malfiesto, by the way.
I was wondering what that thing was, but then I saw it was with the Minotaurs,
Yeah, no.
and I'm like, that's probably Sumner.
It's from Monster Hunter.
You were right.
It's a big old owl dragon that can put people to sleep and make them move weird.
Kills
I
one
love
of the
this
gifts over
campaign.
here. And
This campaign's
And-
awesome.
it's just gonna.
And it sucks. I wasn't here. I feel bad.
It's okay. You're here for you're gonna be here for like the good role playing stuff.
You see.
Well, I don't know
also-
what the role play was. I forget
Also,
what-
I'm pretty sure we're not. I'm pretty sure this isn't over. We still got that fucking.
No,
convention to take
we,
down.
yeah, the warlord is still alive.
Again, you're gonna in like 5 minutes. You're gonna have to recap me on what the fuck who the
Dude,
warlord
I
is.
got you. I'm already ready with that shit. You have no idea.
Ryoko used a 9th level spell to kill one.
When did you
Yeah.
get a 9th level spell?
We don't talk
I
about that.
borrowed it from a person.
Wisterian. I'm gonna let you have this last guy because he
Oh.
is the only one left on.
Kick his
Are
ass.
you so serious?
Kick
There's
his
one
ass.
guy left.
There's
Kick his
one
ass.
guy left.
Kick his ass. Kick his
Okay,
ass.
Kilo,
Kick
shut the
his
fuck
ass.
up.
Hold on. Let me get Prism up. I have to get Prism scroll up.
Fucking laugh.
Okay. Let me get
I
Lemire
keep
out.
getting this thing that I'm quiet and loud. I don't understand
Because you don't know how to control your tone.
Okay, that's a 27 to hit.
You, I'm not even gonna let you make you roll damage for this. You pull back, and you take your hammer, and you cave this fucker's skull in.
Holy shit.
like whack-a-mole.
You guys want to see me
Hey,
turn
hey,
this
nice slow.
gif into a pancake?
You guys want to see some cool shit?
Boing, boom.
Boy. I eat shit, motherfucker. Die slow.
Oi, mate. That's a cheeky fuck
did,
right
mate.
there.
We won the first part of the war.
What the fuck was the dubia? um,
You ever ate a club sandwich?
Oi, mate. Name's Sassy. Sassy
Oh,
the
Sassy.
Sasquatch.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were doing. Thought you were doing a Russell.
as as you finish the battle, you kind of stand over scorched earth, icy statues, gith that have been half moon scorched into the ground, and just this sickening display of viscera. And you guys are mostly untouched by this, which is baffling.
Which is better.
Which is better. Yeah.
It's simply too easy.
Man, could have done this by myself if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Was that your voice for me?
I guess. I
love
tried.
it. No, it's good.
We should ask the big person about where the little person went.
Yeah, after
Little
the
slave?
last,
What the fuck?
Oh wait, that was supposed to
after
be.
the last of the warriors have been killed, I'm coming over to this fucker.
Okay.
Yeah, I go ahead and I fly over back to the group and my
That's
Minotaur
what I'm
follow.
saying.
Everybody crowd around.
As I land beside them.
Money? Where's the money, shitbag?
It's literally gonna be that one scene from JoJo Part 5, except it's like a whole army kicking one person.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
yeah. The piss drinking scene.
Why is Froblin off on his own?
Akio politely sips a cup of coffee and then proceeds to kick a man's shit in.
Dude, Wisterian is definitely Narancia. That's his vibe.
So you
That
surround
sounds like Rigby.
this woman who is holding on to her sides and crying into the dirt. What do you do?
Please don't say anything.
Is this a gift?
No, it's
No, she's a Shadarkai. We'll explain later.
Okay.
it'll be explained.
I put my
I don't
hand
know
on
what
his
a
shoulder
Shadar
to
guy
be like,
It's a weird elf.
fucking shot. Out of character.
Can we do the Miles Morales? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
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 I made a reference to that like 2 sessions ago. You took my joke.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing. He blows up.
Ryoko's going to walk up to her.
Mhm.
Why were you imprisoned?
She looks at you, stands up, and takes a deep, shaky breath. I was just supposed to be an assistant to some mercenary, but he didn't like how inefficient I was, so he turned me into something of a war machine, if that makes sense. I was given to him by some demon, but it's all a blur by now. Can barely remember half
She
of it.
didn't have a necklace on when I fought her the first time, did she?
You weren't able to see it because of an illusion that was on her like face and neck.
Ah. Where is he?
Probably in the ship, getting ready to get the fuck out of here. He told me that the Gith would do whatever they needed to and then he'd leave. But that didn't work out too well for them, it seems.
As she says that he might be about to fly off on the ship, I look over to Andrew and fly. Well, I guess what I know, I wouldn't know what direction it is. I assume it's that way, which is the way that they were.
You can
Probably
see,
that.
you can see it like that way.
Yeah. So yeah, I look over at Andrew like, yo, and I fly off that way.
Andrew and this giant. Oh yeah, make a wisdom save real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Plus, where's my shit? Plus
Why are you
one,
making
plus
a wisdom save?
+5 because I'm near Wisterian.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Okay,
True.
so you do make it. You stay conscious as a
The
human
wisdom
being.
say, yeah. Basically, if I fail, I basically my brain slowly becomes more like the creature that I'm transformed into.
You also have mental issues.
The
Well, these ones are on purpose.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah, these ones are on purpose.
the ancient red dragon and the owl creature fly off towards the ship.
I'm going to.
Well, before we fly off, I offer whoever wants to ride.
I wanna go.
Okay.
I lean down, head towards the ground, kind of bowing in a way.
I just got on like, ha! Later, nerd!
Can I speak now? Can I have speak turn?
Yeah.
I'd like to use one of those black dot spread.
Okay. On who?
And telepathically communicate. Take out the ship, the warlord's ship's engines.
You all hear a pop from maybe a good couple miles away, and then see this streak of white light go across the sky, hit the warlord's engines, and as it's starting to float up into the air, just ground it.
Wait, what did that?
What the fuck?
The camera zooms all the way back through trees and mountains and caves back to the monastery, where Karen racks another shot into the giant sniper rifle she has.
Who is it?
Dude.
It's Karen?
Fuck.
Holy shit. That's insane.
That's what the
forgot
black
she got
dots
the
are.
fucking sniper
I like to
rifle.
imagine that Ryoko just holds up a walkie-talkie and is like, do the thing.
Do the thing. Bang!
Karen,
She
do the
holds up.
thing.
She holds up the sending stone. 4 in the chamber, please.
4 clicks east. Pow!
Vector 79er, pound it.
Coordinates 7484 at 12 degrees east.
Punch it.
Punch it.
The ship grounds and the ancient red dragon lands on top of it and just starts ripping the top open.
So do I with my, I'm literally using my wings as a blade as I start slicing at the ship.
Ryoko grabs Froblin and hops on many legs and is just dashing at full speed over there.
As you all make your way there, all of the main people at least, Wisterian just footing it, and Allie also footing it.
Allie's faster than I am on my brood.
Wait, they can ride the Minotaurs. They can ride the Minotaurs.
I mean, I guess you guys technically could. I also offered all of you a ride. I don't know why you didn't hop on.
Oh wait, I would have hopped on. I did not pay
Okay.
attention.
Yeah, I was more focused on the shooting the ship down than the getting there.
She was relaying the grid coordinates.
You all make it to
You're like,
the...
you want to ride? And I'm like, just shush, I'm communicating.
Yeah, 79.8 snapshot.
You make it to the ship, and Andrew has essentially pawed this man under one of his legs, and is just keeping him there. His head just barely visible under the seam of his fingers.
This is the warlord that we're talking about?
Yeah.
Damn. I can't believe we won
Ryoko's
already.
going to walk up and just crouch down next to him. Does he look like he's been bloodied by Andrew already? Is he injured?
He looks not the best. What looks like a good bit of his skin is a little bit singed now, and he's not wearing any of his funky armor anymore. It got ripped off of him.
I'd like to just crouch down next to him, in her mom voice, when she's talking to Froblin
fuck.
and Karen voice.
Oh no.
Froblin gets shivers down his spine.
and she's holding like her arcane focus in her hand and just holding which is the staff now, and just channeling. And anyone who's watching and knows anything about magic can tell she's channeling like very powerful magic. Just, you fucked up when you came after me. And she's going to cast Disintegrate on his head at point blank range.
You watch
Yes.
as Ryoko takes.
How do you know Disintegrate?
It's a 6th level spell.
Is it really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Man,
can do it
that's-
in Boulder's Gate.
That's crazy.
Ryoko takes the tip of her staff, leans it over, taps it on his forehead, and he just. And it's not a dignified death in any way. He just explodes into this thick viscera of dust and ash.
Hell yeah.
Yo, did Ryoko just walk up slowly and down smash?
Did he walk up slowly and down?
You.
I would like to point out that entire combat I used a 6th level spell, a 3rd level spell, and a 1st level spell, and took no damage.
Yeah, I feel like that. Maybe they should have been a little stronger.
Did Wisteria take damage?
No.
It's not that they weren't strong, it's that we're just better.
We're just better.
It's
Simply-
that we completed all of the side quests
So many.
before
Oh,
we
I
came
think-
to the main fight.
That, you know what's so funny? That's so accurate to the fucking campaign too.
You you do this, and there is a moment where you're just kind of on the battlefield in the tents, and then like 5 or 6 carts with the Pit City insignia begin to head up the road towards you, towards your groups.
If that's the commander, I swear to God, I've got a 5th level spell with his name on it.
Oh, speaking of the commander, you look in the ship and you kind of look around for him, and you notice that he is tied up in the back, just manacled.
What?
I'm gonna detect thoughts on him. He can make a wisdom save if he'd like.
He's just gonna fail it because he's unconscious at the moment.
Oh, okay, cool.
It seems that his thoughts are mostly on the fact that the commander was just using the Githyanki for a means to an end, and he was going to kill him in his sleep, but the Shadart, the actual general, figured that out before he could do it. So he got manacled to a post, and it was just gonna be left there to starve.
Yeah, I'll just put him out of his misery.
Fair enough.
What?
You pop him in the face.
I just, like, with the frostite, I just smash the flail into his head and, like, pop him like a grape.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh no.
The floor is covered in this thick blue viscera, and the commander, the general, and the, in quotes, warlord are no more.
Well, she's still alive, just kind of depressed, I guess, now.
Yeah, I mean, she's no longer a slave, so it's more like happy tears.
Yo, what the hell is with the carts coming up the road?
Oh, yeah, carts. Thank you. You see a good...
Ryoko, like, walks out with just blood dripping from her new flail.
A good number of just regular soldiers and officers come up and begin dismantling the war tents that the Githyanki have set up. And some of them come up to your group and begin asking a few questions.
At this point,
When they
Sumner-
start to, like, go into the tents, I'll yell at them. No! You did not fight this war. You do not get the spoils of this war.
We were just taking down the tents, Mom.
And she'll just, like, gesture for them to shoo off.
Oh. the other 2 soldiers that were going to ask questions come up. Excuse me. You lot that fought in this here battle.
Why is everyone Cockney everywhere always?
Yes, it's a good accent. I
It's
like.
it is a really good accent.
I
This
like
is
the
just
accent.
This is just the left accent.
You know what? I'll do a different accent. Hold on.
No, do Cockney.
No, keep it.
So you fought in the battle here, yes?
That's I like that.
They're a really bad French accent.
Yeah, we did.
I prefer that because like they started talking. I'm like, why are the Minotaur talking? Oh wait, it's not the Minotaur. It's the fucking people from Pit.
So, was anyone very much injured during the battle?
No casualties on our
particular.
end.
No
Mm.
casualties. There were at least 15 of us that went down.
Well, they went down. They didn't die.
Yeah, no casualties, just injured.
Yeah, I was rolling death
assume-
saves for him.
Well, I mean, were they in the group that Froblin was in? Because he would have healed them if they were.
They weren't.
I think like 10 of the 30 Minotaurs got knocked out, but that was about it.
And like 5 tieflings went down.
No.
Right.
I would have laid on hands them immediately.
Okay. Nobody's dead. Very cool. Well,
We fought a
Well-
war and had 0 casualties.
Well, there was technically gonna be one until Ahila was like, "Psych, that's the wrong number."
Wait,
Well,
what happened with
I'm
the other?
lying. Okay, who wants to
Pit-
do a recap for him?
someone do a
Can we
recap
check
while I go
your-
to the bathroom.
So in the previous session,
Wait, he wanted to do it. Let Farmer
I
do
got
it.
this. Okay, so after you left, we sat
Okay,
down.
wait, no,
we
take me down from the godsend.
Yeah, no, I'm getting to that. After
Okay,
you
okay.
left, we sat down, we talked with the Godsons. They were like, hey, we don't know if we want to help you. And then somebody got really good persuasion.
Ryoko.
So they're like, okay, we're going to help you. And so
Okay.
we were heading back out to the ship. Then we encountered the warlord at the ship, and she was like, ah, haha, Ryoko,
A
1v1 me.
Gith
Final
warlord.
destination, no items, Fox only. And Ryoko was
Okay,
like,
pause.
It was a
not
gift, right?
Not a
Oh.
Gith warlord, the one that
Not a
was
Gith.
just the slave lady that was just
Yeah.
on the
The
floor.
Shadar
That
Kai.
lady. The
Who are the
Shadar
Shadar-kai?
It's a race.
That's Ryoko's race. It's
Okay,
they're
okay,
descended
okay.
from elves.
Okay.
So they started 1v1 in a fucking cube. Then so the gift that were with her ran off. So Sumner and Sumner got real big. So we chased them. We chased them to the ship. Sumner got real big. I got possessed by Typhon for a second.
Who's Typhon?
Typhon's his
His
alter
other
ego.
side.
That's his. It's like his alter
I'll get
ego
to
where
it,
he's
I'll
like,
get to it.
Okay,
you're a
yeah,
piece of shit.
because I missed the bomber lore. I
I'll get
missed
to
the
it.
cumulo lore.
So basically, that happened.
You suck at
and
this.
Ryoko finished up the 1v1. Sumner and I weren't able to take down the ship. We took down 2 of the Githyanki, but the ship still flew away. And it almost got away with the commander because it flew by to pick her up. But then Ryoko at the last minute fucking pulled out the goddamn scroll of power word kill and managed to land it, killing her instantly. But then she got better off screen. But that's another thing. But after that, we went back to the
Cybernetic enhancements
monastery.
to revive her.
We
Dope.
went back to the monastery, and then everyone except for me had like a little fucking war meeting about, okay, here's the strategy, here's what's gonna go on. I, in the meantime, found out, oh yeah, the changes that are happening to me, apparently they're supposed to be normal. Except me fucking around with the aquathids did something to me. So now, it turns out my subconscious has developed its own personality, and it's calling itself Typhon.
Metal,
And it is slowly
metal.
breaking our fucking minds. Because my body cannot handle 2 consciousnesses being in it at one time. So the deal I made with Typhon was, once the war is over, he's taking the wheel, so I can go in, fix our fucking mind as best as I can, because it is like completely fucking shattered at this point. And then once
Ryoko's not a
that's
fan of that
over-
plan.
Once that's over, we're basically
Typhon
gonna
an
do like a
asshole?
fucking fusion dance and become one entity again.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
A couple little things he left out. We left Karen behind with her super cool sniper rifle.
Wait, can I
Oh, yeah,
ask one
okay.
thing?
Yes.
So it was as soon as we got done with the war meeting at the monastery, then we went into this battle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, there was
we
a little.
marched
There was a
our
little bit before
armies
that.
across the land. We long
Yeah.
rested. and then
No,
marched our
after
armies
the war meeting, we had a bountiful feast.
We had a bountiful feast.
which is the
after
long
war
rest.
meeting.
Yes.
Also, we found out what the willow tree was that you and me were checking out.
Oh, what was it?
So basically,
A god.
basically, someone that Sumner knew at one point in Minotaur College. I think he said she was a drider, like the spider. Also.
No, she was a
Uh,
drow, but she wasn't a trader.
Okay, so she was a drow. And she made a deal with the god of murder to kill the god of earth, to become the new god of, like, the earth.
God of Earth.
And the goddess of earth, I should say. And then she gave me a leaf that if I eat it, I won't die.
For one day.
Ever? Oh,
For a day.
I was gonna say.
And also, she stopped me from dying, apparently, because I was supposed to die either at the Godsent camp, or I was supposed to die while we were fighting that warlord lady.
Yeah.
So she stopped that from happening.
Dope.
And it's basically
Did
because
any
she
other-
has it's because she has a huge crush on me.
Did any other lore stuff happen? Like,
All of our
on that
characters
thing?
know about the things that are going on with me because after the war meeting that morning, before we went to war, I sat down all of you and told me this shit.
Alright, what was Ryoko saying?
Karen was left behind because Ahilai basically sent us a message saying, and Ryoko also is pretty smart and could discern it, that if she dies, the apocalypse probably gonna happen. So don't bring.
apocalypse
How would you discern
Yes,
Oh,
When was the
because we've been
apocalypse
told
prophecy?
that before
that? By who?
The devil.
by Ahilai in his messages.
Oh, well, that's different. I thought you meant before
Also,
that.
the person who was trying to take over Karen
Yeah, the devil in the church.
in the church.
Oh,
the church.
I kind of don't remember that fight because I had a birthday party I was at.
Yeah, we
Uh,
remember.
Other thing, Ryoko made a new weapon. So instead of the ivory spike, which was her flail before, she made a new flail by submerging a flail in pure frost giant blood.
Oh, I
So her
remember
new-
that.
Her new flail can cast the ice version of fucking dragon's breath, and it gives her basically it acts as a potion of frost giant strength as long as she is holding.
Hey, real quick.
Why is Old Man McGucket down here?
Real quick, Brad. Would you mind rolling a d20 just for 1 second? And tell me what you get.
3.
Okay. I want to argue that if you had rolled disadvantage with the gift, I would not have had to reverse time, and I want that back.
No.
No,
That's not fair.
because you still would have reversed time to redo the effect.
No, I wouldn't have.
When did he
I wouldn't
reverse
have cared.
time?
I would have just let the fight keep going.
Ahilai went and talked with the god of time. So Soul has the ability to rewind time once as Ahilai.
Yes.
Soul just happens to be playing Sumner and Ahilai.
Though he's not actually playing Ahilai because Ahilai is a very back supporting character.
Yeah, he's just.
He can't
exists.
actively help and except in very special situations.
But why did he need to re-roll time?
Because Piss and Jimmy
Because-
died.
Because
Because
Piss
who
and Jimmy
died?
died, but if he had rolled with
One
disadvantage,
of
I
the
wouldn't have had to
Minotaurs.
reverse time.
Oh, okay.
Is what I'm arguing. Because I wouldn't
No,
have cared
you
if
do,
they
you're
can't be
fine.
charmed.
It's a Minotaur, dude.
It's Piss and
What do you mean
Jimmy.
it's a Minotaur? That's Piss and Jimmy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck
Max,
is
were you here when we found the book with the stuff about Ali?
No. What's the
Oh
point?
yes,
yeah,
we found
apparently
a
she's a
book.
sleeper agent and has a key phrase.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Sumner,
Mass murders.
Like
Sumner,
your
Sumner
robot?
was right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the robot.
I like how Sumner
We
said
all
that
know
as like a who knows.
So what does Allie do then?
We don't know. I haven't read enough of the book
Jack
because
shit,
we
because we're
found
not
it
gonna
and then
say it.
immediately went to go prepare for war.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
that
think
was in
I
my
think I'm
piggyback
properly
plan.
caught up.
Okay.
No,
It's in my
Ryoko
bag
took
of-
the fucking book.
Oh,
What are you talking
I
about?
thought I held on to it.
No, Ryoko shoved it in her bag of holding.
Oh.
Did you
where did I
guys
put
do,
mine?
Brett? Did you do anything for me that I should know, or was I mainly just like?
I mean, you were pretty much just T-posing and clipping through a wall, but
Yeah.
I feel like I feel bad I missed this, but like Wisteria has like no stakes in this at this point.
Not
Because
particular.
this is everything that like happened before he got here.
You were
so.
pretty much just a body
What
in the
did you
war.
do? You were present.
I was present because you know what? This is your guys' drama, and I wasn't here for it.
Red.
Realistically, this is Ryoko's drama that everyone else got dragged into.
The Gith is all Ryoko.
What's up?
It's like
Pretty much.
85% Ryoko.
Never mind. You're gonna say no anyways. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I'm still like upset.
Okay. Cool.
Okay,
I didn't get to
moving
redo
on.
my cone of coal against the Aquathid. You don't get to redo this.
Yeah, but that's different. He's supposed to
How?
give them all this because he is supposed to roll disadvantage on all the Gith attacks because I literally talked with Panem for a specific reason to do that, and then he didn't, and then Piss and Jimmy died. So the only reason I did the hourglass was because I was like, oh shit, Piss and Jimmy is fucking dead.
Yeah, but
I stand by
He's-
Soul in this. I think if you had rolled that and that we just rolled that 3 was what you rolled, he would have failed, or the Gith would have failed the attack, so he would still have the time thingy.
counter
But-
argument.
Still, the time thingy was only for
Counter-argument.
the war thing. It's not something you have
Also-
forever.
If he had not reversed time, he wouldn't have chosen to use the confusion thing instead of the sleep thing.
Well, I
If
just
he
used
hadn't
the
chosen to use the
confusion thing.
No, hang on. Let me finish. If you hadn't chosen to use or if you hadn't chosen to change that, then that Gith army wouldn't have moved randomly, and if they hadn't moved randomly, then the dragon would not have been in range to to fucking fire breath them and kill them all in one fell swoop.
But that's still not my fault
is
for them not
Way too
rolling
much-
disadvantage.
That is way too much retconning to do.
Not really. I mean, he
Yes,
can
it
still
is,
get
because
close
then there'll
enough.
be an entire army still alive.
Okay. It doesn't matter because, as Brett just said, the time manipulation only worked for during the war anyway.
Okay.
It's the principle of the thing.
Principle my ass.
It's about the message.
If it had been a thing that lasted past the war and you could use it whenever, I would have continued fighting with you, Soul. But being that its timeline of usage ran out anyways, it doesn't fucking matter.
We're good to go.
Eli decides since it's not gonna work for very long, he freezes time for 6 seconds for them just because he thinks it's funny.
Okay. You watch as this soldier is speaking to you. He just stops moving and stops talking, stops doing anything.
Did he
Every-
die?
Everything around you is still.
Oh.
I flip him off with no repercussion.
You flick off this soldier and put your hand away. Easter.
I'm
And then I go ahead and at this point I just destroy time. So I roll a d4, I guess.
Why?
I forget,
Don't fucking use them.
I forget what it does if I destroy time.
It's roll D4 and it determines the effect, but why are you even using them?
Just because I mean, if it's only gonna last this, like it basically loses existence, Eli's gonna just make the most of it.
The destroying time only really fucked with the Gith stuff.
Fuck it.
Okay.
That guy comes back to life.
Oh my god. No, you know what the 4 is?
That's
King
the King Crimson. So
That's the King Crimson.
I forget what
That's
that
King
does.
Crimson.
That's from JoJo.
Basically, 6 seconds pass, or actually, we all get a vision of like 6 seconds into the future. And then
Yeah,
that's
basically.
6 seconds. So for everybody else, whatever happened in that vision, they still have to do. While we get to act freely.
What did you get the 4?
Yeah, I got the 4.
You got the 4.
You look 6 seconds into the future, and you see this guy telling you that you are invited to a celebration in the pit's newly made like celebration hall.
Before he says it, because I got the vision, I'm like, is everyone invited?
He kind of looks at you.
Well, he's gonna be disoriented as fuck because 6 seconds of his like he just jumped forward in time 6 seconds with no explanation.
Oh. What's ahead
By the way,
of that?
Sumner is no longer Mephisto.
Okay.
I will command the giant army to basically dismantle all of the gift like supplies and everything. Basically, just pile them up so we have them all in one place and can decide what to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of does the ship or the camps for investigation check I get advantage on that because of my Minotaur thing. It doesn't matter. It's
You
flat
haven't told
11.
us what you're trying to fucking do yet.
I want to know if I find anything cool.
I also want to make an investigation check.
Okay.
What?
I told the other guys to go do that so we could sit here and talk with this fucker and then
Hey, I
have
got
them
it.
just bring us all of the stuff.
Yeah, but what if they? Okay, whatever.
But that's
There's like 200 of them, guys.
Wait, what are we investigating?
Finding the shit.
Fine, we'll let them investigate. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
What are we investigating?
The ship and the tents
Loot.
that get set up.
Oh, I want to get loot.
Well,
Wait,
they're
actually,
gonna
no.
get the
Fuck,
loot
no,
for us.
fuck all of you. I'm going poking around in the ship. I don't care if there's other people.
Okay.
We'll I look at the guy and like, we'll come. Don't worry about it.
Very well. We will wait for you in pit.
Okay.
Are all of Pitt's people French now?
No, I don't fucking know. You made fun of my Cockney accent, and now
I didn't make fun of it. I
No,
like
I'm
the
No,
Cockney
you
co-
can't
I'm-
make fun of your Cockney accent.
that you are putting words in my mouth. I did not make fun of it. I like the
I'm
accent.
self-conscious
it's just
now.
if everyone in the world has the same accent, then where's the line dividing them?
Hey, Brad. You're doing a good job. I love you, man.
thank
You're doing
you.
a great job, Brett. But how the fuck do the Minotaur and the people of Pitt share the same accent?
I don't fucking know. People in Charsonia have a New York accent. That's fucking.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's guys. It does not matter. So it does not matter.
Continuing. You guys are making investigation checks, no?
I got a
Yes.
15 and I want to go explore the ship.
Okay.
I guess
Got an
we're
11.
investigating then. Adios, me. Can I just use my passive?
Yeah, go ahead. Cumulo,
20.
looking around the ship, you find
Nothing.
well, I mean, hold
You
on.
find $1 million space dollars.
You
I
find
actually do have a whole bunch of space credits.
well, on the guy's body, like the big man, he has a couple of things. He has 2 scimitars that are sheathed at his side. One sheath.
Oh, I disintegrated the warlord. Anything he had on him is.
I thought you said you
Jesus,
just disintegrated his head. Yeah.
It specifies that anything they're wearing it destroys. I'm pretty sure.
Why would
Even
you
magical
do that?
items.
A disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing and carrying except magic items.
Except magic items.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
So you
There we
see,
go.
within the pile of dust, there are 2 scimitars. On the sheaths, it is read, in Sylvan, and not like Elvish or Abyssal, but in Sylvan.
I read
I'm
Sylvan.
the only
I
person
think.
that can read that.
The
Wait, is Sylvan Fae? Or
it's Fae.
I read that.
I can cast comprehend. Oh,
None of you are here.
Oh,
I'm there.
I
but
literally
also
killed the
following
guy.
people.
How am I not seeing?
Oh wait, are we still at the ship?
Red sheath, in Sylvan named Ignis, and a one with a blue sheath named Glacius.
So, fire and ice, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
You sound so unenthused. Jesus, man.
No, it's just because I just can tell what they are.
A coat with the same kind of nodes on it that the other warlord I put in quotes had.
I'm curious what that does. If it
Uh,
gives higher
It's
AC, I want it.
immune to electricity.
this one's a little bit different. This one seems to conduct, looks to be heat.
I want to go steal the electric one from the other lady.
I'm gonna pocket that fire one into my bag of wearing.
Is it
Okay.
what level of armor is it? Is it heavy armor, light armor?
It's light armor.
Oh, okay.
Can you wear a coat on top of your ring though?
If I fuse them together, maybe.
You can't fuse
Well,
this one
does it
together.
require
Well,
attunement,
Let's
or is
let's
it?
leave it in just the group found this shit until we
I'm
can decide.
holding
Who...
on.
The other stuff on him is his
You're just being a douche, is what you're doing.
You do that with all the items we find.
with
Yeah,
he
he's not
has
wrong.
I literally write all of it down.
Yeah, but you keep items to yourself all the time.
Let me have this one.
he has other stuff on him. He has something that he wore on his wrist that you're not really sure what it does. It's just got a bunch of buttons on it.
Identify.
Throw it away.
Fucking.
Be so fucking for real.
We can identify all of this in a second. The last thing he has is a very cool, spiffy pair of boots that you can identify later. The rest of the stuff that is found around the ship is just a bunch of Githyanki weapons that are like +1 or whatever.
Do I find a +3 rocket hammer?
Oh god.
No.
Oh.
You do find the core to one of the ships that has been a little bit damaged. Looks like it could fit right into your rocket hammer.
Did somebody say core?
It's not
when
for you.
When you said core to a ship, I thought you meant power fuel cell kind of thing that I can put onto Kaio.
One more thing. Wisterian, make a perception check real quick.
Ooh, I love making surprise perception checks.
Of course.
Hold on.
He gets a nat 20. There's a man in the corner. Kill him.
Hold on, guys. I'm pulling up.
It's a tiny little man.
It's a tiny little guy.
Third warlord. It's the third warlord.
The 4 warlords of the space.
There's a tiny little guy
warlords of
doing a
these.
jig. I don't like his coat. Send him to the
Give me,
bridge.
tie him up. Give me
17.
8 hours. I'll disintegrate that one too.
I got a 16 + 1.
16, 17. You look over at some of the wreckage and you see a little bit of it kind of part as this thick blue flame kind of snakes out of the wreckage, and then this ball of what looks to be like ash or rock or maybe like a clump of coal kind of pushes itself out of the wreckage as this human-shaped being kind of lifts itself up and stretches its fiery form as it begins sifting through the wreckage for whatever equipment it might have had on it.
Do I recognize this fiery fellow?
You do not, but you recognize its...
No one else notices this?
Yeah. Does anyone else see this?
Ryoko, you do with a passive perception of fucking 25. And
Can I make a
just
perception check?
Open my eyes and see.
Wait, hold on, guys. Drop. What do I know about it?
you remember...
I fail.
You remember Cumulo telling you about something like this in a dream, about a nightmare he might have had the night Sumner had his nightmare about the tree. Seeing a bunch of elements in front of him in the shape of humans, and one of them was a blue flame.
I got an 18 in my perception.
You
Oi,
also see
Camilo,
this.
check it.
What?
Oh shit.
Over there.
Who the fuck invited this guy?
Who the fuck is that?
You told me about like a blue flamey guy in your dream. Kind of looks like him, I think.
I'm gonna cast message and point at
Oh
him.
shit. Wait.
The fuck are you?
You see him reach into the rebel and pull out a white duster, throw it on him, and fix the sleeves. And he turns to you, and you hear in your head,
I assume the one casting telepathic spells.
Pick. who we're
Nunya?
He picks none of us. Okay.
picking. Okay.
No, that's his response when I cast message and say, "The fuck are you?"
Oh.
Nunya?
I'm gonna hop on many legs and like nod for Cumulo to come with me, and we'll fly over to him.
Okay.
Well, I found him first.
Hey, you come along too.
Yippee!
Oh, I found him
I wanna
first.
come.
I want to
I
come.
find him first.
Ryoko is the the innate magic person. Obviously, so is Cumulo, but Cumulo is... I'd say Ryoko is the magic person, and Cumulo is the awoken person.
Yeah.
I'm the
Or not
token
awoke.
So
Yeah,
the
awoke-
so
token
the
awoken, thank
the
you.
gang kind of comes over to this individual as they're fixing the coat that they have on.
Who
Can
the
I?
fuck are you?
Does he look like an awoken, or is he a normal elemental?
He looks like an
Definitely
awoken.
not an
He has the core and everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
I
didn't see
think-
the core. Oh, underneath all that shit.
What are you guys seeing? I'm not seeing the same thing.
What?
Let me reload my owlbear.
It's not
I don't
Owlbear.
see
We're using
Owlbear.
Theater of the Mind.
Theater of the
Theater
mind.
theater of your balls.
I'm kicking you now. You're banned. You're gone. Goodbye.
No,
You're
please.
banned.
Bye
No
bye.
more D&D
I
for you.
actually used the reverse time to before I said that.
You already used it.
You
Sorry. It's gone.
I destroyed time.
You're gay.
I used
Oh,
the
yeah?
Gaster Blaster and I erased him.
I guess I'll ask him. What in the world are you doing here?
Looting, I guess. I mean, Arch, is that the reason we
Just get.
Is that the reason you're here?
Did you just get here?
I mean, more or less.
I guess.
I mean, teleportation circles are a bitch, but I mean, same difference. He kind of looks around the
I've seen you before.
rubble and begins to just move shit out of the way. Yeah, no,
I
I'm.
cast Detect Thoughts.
He looks at you, and he's gonna try and not have that happen.
Wisdom save.
Yep. He has a high end. Wisdom's decent. 17.
19 DC.
You see
That's
him.
the hell out of Ryoka.
You detect thoughts on him, and he looks at you. Jesus, why is this lady fucking poking around in my head? What she think she's gonna find?
I thought. Don't they know?
He
Not
doesn't-
know until the spell ends.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Is that how? Okay, never mind.
I'm
Why
pretty sure.
Why is she looking at me like that? Weird.
So you're just looting. You're a looter.
Yeah, I'm gonna push deeper into his mind.
What you find is pretty much.
Give me a second. I need to read the spell how it works. When you cast spells in action, you can focus your mind on any one creature to within range of the creature. Initially learn surface thoughts. In action, you can shift your attention to another creature's thought. You probe deeper. Oh, it's only when I probe deeper that they need to make the wisdom save.
Okay. I mean, he still
So
failed the
he's
wisdom
already
save.
failed that. So I get to probe deeper.
What you're looking at in his brain, well, brain, quote unquote,
Magic mind.
magic mind, you can see that he's being kind of truthful about the looting thing. He did just like teleport here by some sort of means, and is just looting the war ground because he heard that a war happened here and dead bodies would be here. So he's going to loot the dead bodies because
Can I
why the
not
fuck he wouldn't?
see where he came from before he
You
teleported?
you can see that he seems to have come from somewhere really hot. And then you see that he came from a desert. At least that's all you can really tell.
Are you dangerous?
Can I make a check? Do I know of any deserts on this planet?
Make a history check.
Do I still have disadvantage on those? I've been here a while.
And no more disadvantage.
You haven't seen any... Have you seen any deserts?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You know that the only desert is in Kaniako, and that's on right. The left continent.
Hate you for that
You're welcome.
so much.
I'm
Why
gonna.
come here all the way from right?
How the fuck did you know that?
Magic.
Okay. Like I said, I'm looting shit. There's dead bodies here. The dead bodies have stuff on them. Stuff I can sell. Yada, yada, yada. You get the picture. I'm sure you're smart enough if you can probe into my mind.
These aren't exactly your spoils of war there.
Sucks, I guess. Name's Cinder, kid. And fuck off, you're in my light.
Have I seen you before?
Probably.
I feel like I've definitely seen you before.
I mean, I'm decently famous around Kaniako. Well, wantedly famous. As famous as I can be, if...
I'm going to recommend that you stop trying to take spoils of a war that you did not fight in.
That sucks.
I'm like, damn, I sure am thirsty as I down my thing of Frost Giant Strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on him.
Why are we fighting him?
Wait a minute, hold the fuck up. Let me talk to the man first. Jesus Christ.
Well,
It's
we
not
already-
gonna kill him. He'll be fine. I'm just sending a warning.
As you do fire's breath, I activate my hammer.
Are we intimidating him or
you
fucking scrapping?
shoot this icy breath at him, and you see.
Don't touch my shit, and he said, "Sucks to suck." I'm taking it in.
Yeah, so it's like. right.
As you
Well,
shoot
you wouldn't have
this,
said Jack.
as you shoot this ice forward, you see that the icy breath gets maybe a couple inches from his face and melts. You done?
Does my hammer do anything since I activated it?
Are you gonna hit him with it?
It doesn't do anything.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with it.
He is immune to ice damage.
Cold does. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know why you would do ice damage to him. He's literally made out of fire.
Because I would think fire means he's immune to fire, probably. So.
I mean, if it was a water breath, that might work.
You gonna spin on
I
it?
don't have water breath.
Yeah, spit on. So yeah, I activate my hammer and I'm just gonna ball. And yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit him.
Just like once?
No, like all 6 times.
He's okay.
Sounds like we need to roll initiative. Is what it sounds like.
It sounds like that's what exactly
Can I
needs to
use
happen.
Gust to fucking throw Sumner off balance.
You can try. Yeah, you can.
You can try. Can I argue my athletics?
You can
no.
argue your strength
Why not my athletics?
because this isn't something you're actively trying to get against. You're working with the hammer and this gust at the same time, so it's a little bit difficult. So I'm going to say just a strength save.
Okay. Just a straight up strength save.
Yes.
That's a. You know what? I'm actually gonna use Indomitable to reroll that.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Dude.
26.
God damn it.
Guys,
What the
why are you trying
fuck?
to fuck this man up?
This
He's
guy.
being a douche.
He pissed.
What do you mean?
He pissed me off.
But he's
Oh
like
my
obviously
God.
kind of like out of character. This is a lore significant person. We kind
Yeah,
of need
we're
him.
not gonna
Jesus.
kill him, or at least I wasn't.
I'm not.
planning
I'm
on
not.
killing
This
him.
isn't gonna kill him. I'm just gonna knock him out. It's bludgeoning damage.
I'm just trying to talk to the dude, man. Come on.
Wait, okay. Well, you should have said something before I activated my hammer.
All right.
He
Give me a
tried
second.
to.
I was literally having a conversation with him, and then you Ryoko.
Like, you're expected to make friends with this guy.
No, I'm not
I
expecting-
don't see that.
I just want to talk to him. He's another awoken. I haven't seen one in a while.
You literally
Bitch, you
told me
talked to the
20 minutes
monks.
ago. You talked with there are 2
Like-
monk awoken or 3 monk awoken.
Like, yeah, you're
Also,
just...
I've seen this man in a fucking dream before.
Well, we don't
yeah,
know that.
a nightmare. You saw him in a nightmare. First of all, second of all, we don't know that. You didn't say anything. So all me and Ryoko see is some guy who just showed up and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take this stuff."
I literally gathered an army to fight, and I'm going to take the spoils of this war. And he's like, "But I want to take the spoils of this war." And he's like, "But I want some too."
Yeah, no, they
So,
don't seem like the
after-
most friendly group. You need something?
Ryoko is,
No.
if he does
Uh,
anything sketchy at all, she is readying us.
Yeah, if he does anything sketchy, I'm gonna activate my hammer again.
Okay.
I'm so weirded out because I swear I've seen you before. Like, I think I saw you in a dream.
Okay. I see what's happening here. He kind of puts a hand on your shoulder.
I see what's happening.
It's just a fling, buddy. Listen, you'll blow over whatever these feelings are in a
No, not
couple.
Fucking dumbass. Not like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like a more prophetic dream.
Prophetic dream with me in it? That's
Yeah.
comical. I don't
At
know.
least somebody that looks like you. Like a very, 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 very big version of you. Like,
Well-
huge, tall.
Well, I'm one of a kind, baby. Made by one of the best elementalists. Well, not this side of the continent. It's other side of the continent. But, whatever. Here we go.
Who were you made by?
Fuck. What was her name? It's been fucking years now. Oh my god. Hold on, she wrote her name on me somewhere.
What's her name? Lenora?
That's what it is. There it is. Thank you. What? How the fuck did you know that?
A lucky guess.
Fucking hell.
Wait.
Cumulo, we found another one of your brothers, and it seems like this one's an asshole too.
Not an asshole, an
You were made
opportunist.
by Lenora?
Yeah.
I stand by my previous statement.
I.
I'm guessing you haven't heard the news.
What, that Flebicia fucking died and she did with it?
She died long before Felicia fell, but yeah.
Fucking deserved it. You see, he reaches into the rubble and pulls out a chunk of wood and just slides it into his body. Oh, that's good.
What do you mean she deserved it? What did she do?
What? You never got the. Oh. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh.
I think he died again.
You never got the O? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that.
My fucking mic unplugged. I've got it.
You never got the.
Oh, you're the greatest creation I've ever made. You're the peak of my design. You're such an amazing piece of magical architecture. And then she chucks you out whenever she makes another one, because that's how she works. She makes something and then she makes another thing that's so much better, quote unquote. And then you don't exist to her anymore. Which, I mean, that's how most elves are. No offense, but they have no concept of time. Or
I
so.
never heard any of that. At least not that I can remember.
Then you're one of the lucky ones. Say, you haven't seen anything around here that's burnable, have you? You gonna use these tents for anything?
Yes.
I guess yes.
Hmm.
I don't.
Any chance I could buy them off of you?
Can I see for how
Do
much?
you want?
I mean, whatever I've got in these pockets. He reaches into his coat and pulls out what looks to be like a ball of just like swirling black energy. No, that's not it. Pulls out a bag that is like something inside of the bag is fighting against it. No, not that. Then pulls out a whole chest. Clunk. This might be it, but your guess is as good as mine. There's way too much shit in this.
Can you open it first before we make any deals?
What if I had the key?
I'll just look over on my shoulder. Roblin, you know.
He cracks his knuckles and jumps into the lock.
He's not as good as Karen, but he's our best lockpicker besides Karen.
Damn!
God damn!
He has a +9. That's a 29.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
You watch as Froblin hops in, full on just breaks the lock, pops it open, and it looks to be a chest that is filled to the brim with gold and a couple of platinum.
If we had to guess, how much would that be?
Around 2,000 gold, maybe 3 platinum.
So 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
That's a
So
lot of
a
gold.
tent is normally 2 gold.
There's a lot of tents here.
Like how many tents?
Maybe
Is it 2,000 gold worth of tents?
Probably, yeah. I mean,
Probably, guys. Like, that's a lot of fucking
there's
gold.
probably
Yeah,
around 1,000
we'll sell
tents
him
here.
The tents for 2,000.
All right.
What about he gave us a chest of 5.
Chest of.
Yeah, we'll take.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he's gonna give us the whole chest for it, but
I don't have any use for money.
We get to take what's outside of them first.
sure, we'll take the whole 5,000. I'll add that to the party fund.
Do we
Our
make sure
thanks.
there's
attitudes
nothing
and
important in there?
mediation.
Oh,
Important in where?
you guys were the first people
Well,
to talk to
the-
me.
The other people have already looted the other shit out of the tents. He's just buying the tents themselves.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, he got that.
I don't know if I want to do this.
since you guys were the first people to talk to me, you mind if I crash with you for a little bit? Takes a fuck ton of time to actually make a teleportation circle out of here, and it is incredibly annoying.
I personally don't have any grievances. I mean, he did just kind of give us a
Ryoko
flat
gives him
amount of
the dirtiest look.
He gives you a dirty look back.
Can you see this?
money. Wisterian looks at
I,
Ryoko with a look of pure money.
I suppose you can stay with us as long as you promise to let us check everything out first and not take any more stuff.
Hey man, I just wanted the stuff that was
Didn't he
burnable.
buy the tents? Oh.
Yeah, you can take the tents, but we want to take the stuff that we fought pretty hard for.
Yeah, I just need the stuff so I could, stay alive.
Yeah, no, that's fine. All right.
Banger.
You got that.
He goes around and starts collecting all the tents.
Ryoko is, walks off and Ryoko just walks off and tells the army, basically, let the little weird blue fire guy have the tents. He paid us money for them.
Oh.
Walks over, shows over, go home, and everybody's like, aw.
Oh. After.
Well, no, there's plenty of other things for them to do and gather, but just not the tents.
The 30 comes over, and they pick up the warlord ship, and it's a little bit of a struggle, but they do get it up, and they start hupping it back towards where their camp is, so that.
And I say to them, yeah, 30, go ahead and take that shit apart.
Hup, 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 hup.
Yeah, Ryoko is definitely going to salvage that for parts, but all right.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no,
that's what they're gonna do for you. They're gonna do that. They're gonna take it apart for you, so
okay.
you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
I thought they were just gonna be like, "Yep, this is ours now."
They don't know how to
We're
drive.
taking it. Spoils of war and all.
Yeah.
That literally.
Honor
And
among thieves.
as they're all leaving, I put a hand on Jimmy's shoulder. So, does Jimmy remember dying?
He does not.
Because you said the whole group remembers.
Just you guys
Or-
do.
Not.
Okay. I put a hand on his shoulder and give him a big hug, and I'm like, I'm glad we made it, Ben.
Yeah, no, me too. It was a hard-fought battle.
Yeah. I'll catch you back in camp, okay?
Yeah, no shit. You have fun at that party. I don't think we're invited.
No, of course you guys are.
More of the we'll just stay out of for courtesy's sake. We tend to party pretty hard.
Yeah, you know it. And we do like a Minotaur handshake or whatever.
You clatter the horns together.
As they're walking away, I grab one horn Henry's artificial horn and blow out of it as like a victory, victory.
Okay, yeah. This is blown out as all of the Minotaurs in synchronization.
And I give Henry his horn back. I'm like, thanks.
No problem. Puts the horn back, and they start heading back to their camp. The Lucy and the leader of the Tieflings share a solemn goodbye before she heads off with her camp, and the Tieflings go back to their camp with their injured.
Awesome.
The Ents just kind of take a route on the battlefield, and they're just there now,
They'll absorb the bodies.
more or less.
They'll absorb the bodies for nutrient.
And the godsend look to you, Ryoko, and the Libra gives one final little cheerful little music sting for you as they head back to their camp.
Just
Party
the quiet
time.
farewell, Lily.
I mean, you'll
Man,
probably
that war sure didn't last nearly as long as I thought it
We
would.
kicked ass.
Yeah, no, you guys did great. And Karen
Yeah.
is now standing right next to you, Ryoko.
Oh, hi, Karen.
How?
Oh, I just ruffle her hair. Nice shot.
That's like at least a mile.
Yeah.
How the fuck? Whatever.
That was the coolest thing I've seen in a hot minute.
Yeah, no, that
Does-
hurt my
does
shoulder
Karen
a lot.
Does Karen have the halberd on her?
She does. She actually has it on her back for
Oh.
once.
Great.
She can bind it with a
you-
sniper rifle.
She sees it start to buzz like a fucking pager.
Give me a second.
Sorry, I gotta take this. My dad's calling.
She takes the halberd off of her back and puts it to her ear. Hello?
7 words.
Hmm?
Good shot. Very proud of you. Stay safe.
Great. So basically, what Ryoko just said.
She puts the halberd back on her
Except
back.
from her god dad.
From her
It's kind
god.
of funny how Ahilai and like Ryoko are like fighting to be the better parent.
Ryoko didn't ask for this. She just got stuck with it when Ahilai became a fucking god.
Yeah, Ahilai would love to be there instead.
When we first met Karen, Ryoko voted to kill her.
Yeah. So
Ryoko, you are approached as you kind of start heading towards the celebration hall, I put in quotes, and are approached by the Shadar Kai woman that you fought on the battlefield.
Out of character. Can I have your coat?
Hey, Miss Shah, is that your name? I feel like I
Turns
heard...
and looks at her.
I don't really have anywhere else to go at the moment. Do you mind if I kind of chill with you guys? I did some really
Man,
bad stuff.
forgetting people every fucking day.
Make your deal.
Um,
You're going to sit down with me and tell me as much as you can remember about what has happened.
yeah, no, sure.
And if I deem you not dangerous enough to be around the people that I care about, then you can...
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna pick up any weapons for a while. After
Can I have your coat?
she looks at you, and you're doing a whole bunch of nice shit for her already. She
This is Winter laughing. Ryoko is genuinely just, can I have your coat?
She takes the coat off and hands it to you. And with that, she also takes a small pendant off of her her little breast piece and hands it to you.
So I know cloak just means that I'm immune to lightning and also do like lightning dome shit when people hit me
Yes.
with lightning. What is the pendant?
The pendant you'll have to identify in...
Actually, it's probably a good time to just identify all the things because I'll
All right,
pop some.
give me the list. Give me the list on what you're doing.
I assume it's a 30-minute or more walk on the way back to pit.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, unless you get into the carts.
Okay. So I've got the wrist thingy, the spiffy boots, and this pendant.
Okay. The wrist thingy. The wrist thing can be filled with ritual spells, and whatever button you press depends on which ritual spell is cast immediately.
It's like a book of shadows.
More or less. But it is a technical
Kind of.
item.
That's kind of cool.
The spiffy boots.
That's dope.
The spiffy boots, when you, if you are wearing heavy...
Is that, real quick, is wrist thingy an attunement item?
It is not.
The technical item, he said.
It's a technical item, yeah. The spiffy boots are also technical items. If you are wearing heavier heavy armor, then you do not get any of the detriments that heavy armor gives you. Such as
Ooh, I want that.
I could use that.
I could also use that. Well, it does. Would it cancel out because you can't use heavy armor with blade song normally? Would that cancel out and allow me to use heavy armor?
No.
I'd
It's
like to.
mostly for
I'd
like
like
the stealth
to-
stuff.
Could I
Okay, well then, yeah,
argue-
one of you two fuckers can have it. I don't care.
Can I argue? So if I take this, could I technically rage as a barbarian then? Because that's technically a detriment of wearing heavy armor is that you can't rage as a barbarian.
Since I said no about the blade song stuff, I'm going to say no about the rage stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's more by default. Yes, sir.
The pendant, as you look at it, has a visage of a raven and a pale woman on it. And what it does is gives you 30 more feet to your Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
That does. I mean, that's not the same as saying bless you, but thanks, I guess.
Anyone else want this? You think it'll be helpful for anyone?
What is Blessing of the Raven song?
Blessing of the Raven Queen is my ability that allows me to teleport and gives me resistance to everything for 1 turn.
Dude, what the fuck?
So now instead of 30 foot in resistance
To
to
60
everything,
foot.
I have 60 foot in resistance to everything.
That's insane.
And that's a bonus action.
Dude.
And I can do it 4 times per long rest.
You
Is that an attunement item?
It is an attunement item.
Damn. I mean, I do have an open attunement slot, but damn.
You make your way to the celebration hall, and it looks like the festivities were being set up while you were at war, so they kind of had the assumption that you were gonna win.
Is that all we got?
One more,
That's all the magic
one
stuff
more
we
little
found?
What about the? I assume that
The swords.
coat of heat. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll pop a spell slot to cast Identify rather than ritual casting it. What do the swords do?
Ignis and Glacius. Ignis, when you unsheath the sword, you may cast Burning Hands as a bonus action. And the sword does 1d6 slashing and 2d4 fire. Glacius, when you unsheath the sword, I should note that the Burning Hands is at 6th level. And Glacius, when you unsheath it, it casts Cone of Cold. And the sword does
Nice.
1d6 slashing and 2d4 ice damage.
That's
Also
crazy
at 6th
good.
level?
Also, Cone of Cold, what is that? That's a 6th level spell, right?
I have no idea.
I don't know
Not
either.
Off the top of my head.
Let me make sure.
Cone of Cold is a 5th level, I think.
I believe so too.
It is.
Hold on.
If you want to retcon it, you could do the Freezing Sphere. That's a 6th level, and it's pretty much as good.
Oh, wait,
I-
you're looking for a high level spell?
No, I'll say the Cone of Cold is just at 5th level, since the Burning Hands is at 6th level to be on par with 8d8 of cold damage.
Oh, wait, no, there's
Okay.
a nice equivalent to Burning Hands.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it.
I'm just gonna keep it at what I
I
wrote
know,
down.
because I have it. Yeah, Frost Fingers. It's literally the exact same spell except with dice damage.
I'm just gonna keep the thing
It's a
that I put
thing.
it.
And then I will identify the electric coat because I assume that the heat coat is the exact same thing but fire instead of electricity.
Gives you immunity to electricity, yes. And when you are hit with an electric spell of 5th level or higher, then you may.
Wait, give me a second. I can't type that fast.
I'm listening. I'll relay it to you.
Immunity to lightning. You said 5th level or higher?
At 5th level or higher, the coat will emit a shockwave of electrical energy that deals 10d4 of electric damage.
Ryoko, can we fuse the gut to my fucking raincoat?
No, because it's a technical item.
So you just need to wear it. You don't need attunement.
Okay, yeah, I'll just wear it on top. That's fine.
The electric one is the one that Ryoko got. You got the
I'm
fire one.
I'm talking the heat one. I'm talking the heat one.
Oh, maybe
And
that
I
one does
assume
require
it's
attunement.
not an attunement item. I just have to wear it.
Yes. Because it's a technical item. No technical item
So
will be
if I
attuned.
wear that, I will have if I wear that, I will have immunity to fire and lightning and resistance to cold and necrotic.
Makes sense. These are
Cool.
high level characters.
I am now weakness free. Let's fucking go.
Did we level up?
No.
Yeah. Well, there's still more stuff to be done. There's still
Well,
more
what do you
stuff to
mean?
be
We literally
done.
just went to war and we won. I feel like that's worthy of a level up. That's like a very big landmark.
I
can
think you
deliberate
should stop arguing and
We
just
can
keep playing the
deliberate
game.
that after the
Yeah.
session. There's
We're
more
also
to be done.
level 12, so like that's
Yeah.
a big gap to go to 13. Like,
I'm level 15. What have you guys been doing? I'm kidding.
I'm not arguing. I was just asking.
No,
you
he's
I've been doing all the
joking,
side
he's
quests
joking.
while you guys haven't been here.
we
Fuck off.
are level 12, right?
Yes, we're level 12.
Okay, just making
You-
sure.
Fred, what is the specific name for the key coat?
The he coat. Hot digs.
Nice.
It's a home. What is the electric coat called?
Shockingly snazzy.
Yes.
I love your names for things.
What was
it's
the
so
damage?
funny.
Was it?
He just
what was it?
pulled that off the top of his head.
Still, I mean, they'll.
It was great. Great improv.
Ryoko, what
Thank
was
you.
that damage on the lightning coat? Assuming it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. 10d4.
but I don't know if it's the same.
It is the same. 10d4 fire damage. Of
Is it
fifth level.
level for that as well?
Yes.
Cool.
You make it to the celebration hall, and it is lined with food, with drinks, with dancing, with the leader of Pit sitting up near the top of the area with people going to talk to him. Some guild members that you remember at the hall, just kind of off in a corner. There is a hole in the side of the wall that they've made for Andrew, so he can stick his head in. And he's chilling there. Some of the Minotaur have come, some of the smaller ones that aren't really causing a ruckus. Some of the monks have come to oversee the festivities and make sure nothing gets too rabble-rousy. And overall, it seems like a pretty good time. This is kind of a moment to chill out, relax, and talk to some people you haven't seen in a while. If there's anybody you want to talk to.
I want to go talk to Blue.
Is Miss Lily here in her normal school attire?
Yes. You saw her walk away, but she is here in her normal school stuff.
I won't go and talk with her. I'll just look at her knowingly, like, mm-hmm.
She nods to you. You do see Karen run up to her, though.
Mm-hmm.
Cumulo, you're talking to the blue guy?
I thought you were going to roleplay what Karen says.
No, you just kind of see her run over and start talking to her. Cumulo. Yeah.
Yeah. What's his name again?
Cinder.
Cinder?
Yeah.
Straight up Cinder?
Cinder.
Cool. I'm gonna find Cinder and walk up to him and be like, I'm gonna ask, so, do you know where any others of us are? Any other Awoken that have been made by the Norm?
Half the Awoken on this fucking planet got made by her. It'd be fucking impossible to not walk into a room with a bunch of Awoken and not have half of them be made by that bitch. But if you're talking about, like, her master crafts, like us, like the people that got, you know, all brain knowy, then I know Prism's part of the council, so she's big leagues, I guess. Sue got some fucking job in Avernus. I don't know what he's doing though.
Well, he did.
About him. He's dead.
I guess I won that bet.
I dislike him less and less the more he laughs about death.
Yeah, I kind of killed him twice.
Oof. Oh, I can see that. Lightning,
Yeah.
water, yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Also, you mentioned a council? What's that all about?
the debate team. You know, the people that are supposed to protect us from catastrophic influences, and yet the Tarask still exists. Honestly,
we
pretty...
have a
Ryoko
sibling
is
that's
the
on
new
the
debate
debate
team.
team?
Huh?
We have a sibling that's on the debate team?
Yeah, prism.
Oh shit! I didn't.
You know,
How did I not know?
the Earth Awoken that's just made of crystals for some reason.
I really am losing it. How did I not remember that?
You never met her, so. Then,
I feel like
I don't know what Gail's doing right now. Probably doing some fucky. But, either way, we have siblings everywhere. You talk to somebody that's an Awoken, they probably got made by Lenora. But the people like us,
I've been.
that cannot cognitively speak to each other, like we have emotion and dialect, we're few and far between.
Yeah, I've been. I mean, it's definitely a long shot of a goal, but I've been thinking about trying to find as many as I can. Just to see all the family I have out there.
Family? Buddy, we're science projects. That's as much as she cared about us about. We're just
I mean, even still.
magical trinkets
Even
made
if
in
that
a
is the
box.
case. Even if it is the case, that doesn't mean that we can't look out for each other.
Yeah, good luck with that. Personally, main rule, look out for numero uno. Number 1.
I love this guy.
Because if I don't look out for myself, and he kind of, like, opens his chest to reveal his core, that is all but burned up, and you see that the coal that is there is only there because he's been adding stuff to his body. I'm going to just straight up die.
You know what? I think I have something for you. As Cumulo pulls out his staff, and he takes a second to just like look at it, and he's like, I've had this thing for a while. I got it right before I watched Lenora die. I've been carrying it around with me, but I haven't really had much use for it. It's really just kind of been a reminder of what happened. And I think I just need to get rid of it to move on.
You watch as he snatches it out of your hand and just puts it in his chest. You watch as the magical weave inside of the staff kind of wraps around the core, and it solidifies into an unburned chunk of wood that is kind of swirling with this silver lining. He kind of looks at it, looks at you. I guess that helps. Enough for a couple more 100 years. But again, we are immortal, so what's 100 years in the eyes of someone that lives forever?
I don't know about that for me.
Oh, yeah. He kind of looks at you and squints. You got some real gunk up there. Well,
yeah.
as much as any other Awoken. He kind of pats you on the...
After tonight, I'm not going to be around anymore. At least not for a while.
Well, damn, kid. Sucks to suck, I guess. But we've all got our time to go.
Well, I am still going to be here, but it's not going to be me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
He just looks at you. That made less sense and walks away.
That made so little sense. Is there like a meaning to this conversation, or can I just like go eat the table carpet now?
I guess you're like one of the only connections I have left to Lenora, and I know you didn't like her, but
Hated her. Because she hated me. Well, consider yourself lucky, kid. Because now she has no chance to treat you like garbage. And he's going to walk off towards one of the tables and just start putting the tablecloth into his body.
Kimilo's gonna kind of go off somewhere secluded
Mm-hmm.
and try and talk to Typhon again.
Before we get to that, does anybody else have anybody else in the ballroom that they want to talk to?
Do I know anybody in here, or like who stands out?
Make a
'Cause
perception
I'm
check.
trying to. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so I have another thing I need to do if I don't see anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 16.
16. There's two people you notice. One, a hooded figure, a little bit shorter, maybe knee height with the rest of these individuals. Kind of like dark bluish robes that cover their body in white gloved hands, with these two beady little yellow eyes that stick out of darkness within the hood.
Yes, ma'am. It's a bigot.
And you also notice an elven woman standing in the corner of the room that is staring daggers at you.
Oh shit. Is that one of my bigots?
It is, yes.
Okay. Would I know this, or do I have to make an investigation check if like this bigot is like having a good time, like he's gonna stay here for a while?
Make a insight check.
All right. I'm at least good at insight. 21.
21. You notice that he's getting a little loopy, and he might leave in the next maybe 20 minutes.
All right. Checking that, I'm gonna like, not like in any like obvious manner, but I'm gonna like make my way over to the woman like in a timely manner.
All right.
Do I like? Who is this? Do I know this person?
You look at her and you recognize a call sign on her that she has on every single face she takes whenever she isn't in the Feywild. A small T tattoo just under her jawline. This is Titiana.
Yeah. My queen, to make such an appearance like this is fashionable.
I had heard
Am I able to see that this is happening?
You're able to see that that Wisterian is having a conversation with a woman, but is not a woman that you recognize.
I would like, just because Ryoko is inherently distrustful, she's staying far away so that they don't notice she's watching, but because the observant feet, I can read their voice or read their lips.
She says Snoopy.
Make a stealth check.
Ryoko doesn't trust anybody. I'm like on the opposite side of the room.
Still, make a stealth check with advantage.
This is a goddess.
Real quick, I'll be right back.
I'm giving myself guidance.
Okay.
Oh wow, I rolled not great on the guidance. So that is a 17 total.
Okay. You watch this conversation. Wistarian, I had heard that you got yourself into a little bit of a pickle. So I came to see that if that problem pertained with your current mission. And now, as
what
I
has happened?
No.
What has happened, my liege? I don't mean to question you, but what specifically may you be referring to?
The war that you got yourself all muddled up in didn't seem.
Oh well, that primarily seems to be taking a end. Yeah, things are wrapping up on that front, but if it is of your worry that I'm not completing my mission, it is not then convenient. I've ended up in Pitt, another one of the locations I needed to be in at some point or another.
Of course.
In my opinion, if I may speak so freely, if I continue with these folk, I imagine seeing myself halfway across the realm by next week. We mention a lot of places, we go to half of them. I think I have a shot of making it organically without rousing too much suspicion.
Of course. And I have perfect trust in you, Wistarian. But just do remember, you have more than one job here. Don't get muddled up with the affairs of mortals. It can be messy. Mortals can also be messy. And she kind of shifts an eye over and looks at you, Ryoko. And just
I unwaveringly just continue to look at her.
She's been a little iffy on me, to say the least, but truthfully, she doesn't really know anything. She
of
might
course.
try to pry, but any deceit I may sow is not unfounded. I'm not lying to her. I wholeheartedly believe in our mission, so I can't see that being a problem.
Of course, and I completely understand. Just, and I say this with as much respect as possible, as I can possibly muster within my ability as a queen. If you are found out, I will have you beheaded in front of all of your family and friends. Did I make myself
The
clear?
just kind of like a drop of sweat goes down his brow. Of course, I understand.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some other beneficiaries to attend to. And she takes one more look at Ryoko before walking off towards the exit.
Wisterian just as she exits the presence, like the tension breaks like it's peanut brittle, and he just shoulders relax immediately. He's like, holy shit. Fuck. Okay, he's gonna look back over to the bigot.
The bigot seems to be making his leave.
Convenient timing.
The biggest
He's
making
gonna
out with
slap his
someone.
face a little bit. You got this, big man. Just another day, another job. On her dime, of course. He's gonna walk over and kind of not make it apparent he's walking out, but intermixing between. I'm assuming it's a big hall. There's people standing everywhere.
Yeah, it's a big place, a lot of people.
Yeah, big place, a lot of people. He's walking out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this is my
Ryoko
first. This
from
this
a
is
distance following along.
Okay.
Is this pit proper? By the way,
Pit proper? Yes.
this is the city of Pit.
Yes.
Okay. What do I see as I'm tailing this guy? Where's he headed?
You see he stumbles down an alley and kind of sits down behind a dumpster and is speaking gibberish in Sylvan. Even stuff you're not really able to understand. It's just a slew of word vomit.
Poor fella.
He
Nope,
stomps
cannot be thinking that. Cannot be thinking that. This is... Do not get attached. Do not get attached. It's what I gotta do. He's gonna, walk over to him. Same way as before. If I can, get behind him and conk him with the backside of the hammer.
You pop him with the pommel of the hammer and drag him over to an area with a bunch of dirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. Pop his feet in the ground. Pick him up by the nape of his neck.
You
Really is nothing personal. Drop him.
At this point, no, right before you drop him, Ryoko walks out from the distance she has been keeping. Just, mighty nice night it is, Wisterian.
Wisteria,
Oh,
real quick, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I don't think I have a good sleight of hand. It's a -1. That's a 7.
From the condensation from the sweat from talking to Titiana, the bigot slips out of your hands and lands on the patch of pink grass.
Shit.
How big is a bigot?
Maybe
A bigot's
gnome size?
3 feet.
Yeah.
If you had to give a rough guesstimate as to weight.
Maybe
Oh my God.
50 pounds.
At least
never mind then.
75, because those are dense motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're made of like pure magic.
I was just thinking about mage handing grabbing him before he hit the patch of flowers.
As he hits the patch of flowers, Ryoko, you see those wisteria vines wrap around the bigot and pull him into the ground.
I'm gonna like look at the bigot, look at Ryoko, look at the bigot, look at Ryoko. I can't explain.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
I'm gay? Question mark.
Out of character. Out of character. The fuck's a bigot?
Looking.
It's those things we fought. Remember we fought them? They're like to steal shit and they blow up.
They're in
that's
lore.
what it looks like.
Yeah, in somewhere in lore.
Remember those guys we fought that when we hit them with certain magic they would blow up?
Yes, I remember them. I know what it is like that we fought them. I don't know what the lore of a bigot is. That's what I was asking. Is can I make a check for that?
Oh yeah,
Well,
make a history check.
Lore wise, they just exist.
Would I have any advantage being that I've traveled to the Feywild?
You can roll it with like regular, but not really.
Natural 20.
You know that
So
one
25.
bigots are more of like a vermin in the Feywild. They just like to steal shit, make people angry, and more or less make nobles angry because they really like shiny stuff. So it's more or less likely that Wisterian is hunting these bigots because they stole something from someone.
So, Jesus, not Jesus, gods. The retcon
You
that.
won't find him here.
Gods, I have not. How much do you know? What do you know what a bigot is? What the guy was? It's now not here.
I'm aware what a bigot is.
Well, part of my mission here, I've been sent to round up any of those little fuckers. You know them. They're like little rats. It's like they're not supposed to be here. They're vermin. They pick shit up. Honestly, they're kind of pitiful. So it was a big whole shit show on the other side of the plains. They're not supposed to be here. I'm rounding them up. It's just kind of what I do.
Ryoko isn't saying anything. She's just giving you the mom look that she gives to Karen and Froblin all the time.
Wisterian, make a
Tuppy
make a
Rex.
deception or a persuasion check, your choice. And Ryoko, make an insight check.
Persuasion if I can.
Can I use my passive?
Guys,
You may
I
not.
don't fudge rolls. That's a crit.
Oh,
I got a
okay.
29.
Okay, 29 is gonna fail.
But if it's
Because
a crit, does that do?
You can't crit on a ability check. And
Can I?
have a no.
Oh,
No, so
You
what
can
did you
only
get
crit
for
on
your
attack.
what did you get for your insight?
32.
Jesus
Shit.
Christ.
I have
What's
a
your-
plus
what's your
10
plus
and I
10 say?
rolled well and I gave myself guidance.
Are you telling
If you have a plus 10, how'd you roll a 32?
And I gave myself guidance.
Okay.
Wisterian, are you telling the truth right now to Ryoko?
it's a half truth. They are vermin, and he's collecting them. But there's a little more.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Ryoko
more
was
is
pretty
the-
sure Ryoko was pretty sure everything you said was bullshit anyways. She's just
Well,
used
wasn't
to
it?
assuming that you're a liar.
It wasn't all bullshit.
Out of character, I love this. In character, Ryoko's like, I fucking hate this game.
Dude, I love this too. In character, I'm sweating bullets.
So, just curious, how aware of my abilities are you?
I have no idea what you are. I'm only thankful that you guys let me come with you, and you've protected my ass many a time, so...
I see. So I'm an independent variable in this experiment.
Is this an experiment?
We
I
are.
have the ability to read the lips of anyone that I am able to see.
Oh. Oh. Shit.
Shit, indeed.
Okay, this is an out of character question, Brad.
Yep.
The pact I have with not the pact, but the oath I swore to Tatiana, does she like actively know what I'm doing at all times, or is it just like if she chooses to tune in?
It's more of like if you do something that goes against your oath, she'll know.
But that's if I actively break it.
If you
I'm
actively
just
break it.
conversing about breaking it, she doesn't know I'm talking about her.
Not unless she's like physically like, what the fuck is this guy doing now?
Which, I did kind of just convince her to fuck off for a little bit, so, okay. What was the last thing you said, Ryoko? Sorry, my brain's a little scattered.
I have the ability to read the lips of any person I can see.
That was who
said,
I assume.
Oh,
shit.
Said,
Yeah. The person you saw me talking to was probably who you think it is.
It's exactly who I think it is.
Yeah, my queen, my boss, however you want to, phrase it.
Do you
The
know
queen.
the way? Sorry.
Do you my fucking in a dude?
What?
I don't know.
It's that one guy from How to Train Your Dragon that no one can understand.
I never put that together, but that's exactly how I assume his accent sounds. Yeah, that was my queen, my boss, however you want to phrase it. Look, there's a lot that at this point I'm not even gonna try to lie, because my brain hurts thinking about everything. What do you want to know? I can explain in pieces, but I don't know how much you've already deduced. I just want to, for the first time, feel comfortable and not like I'm stepping on razor blade eggshells.
How about you tell me everything?
Oof.
My name is Wisterian.
We are going to cut from this as you tell everything to Ryoko. Erator Sumner, is there anybody at the ball that you're wanting to talk to?
I don't know. Is there anyone that catches my attention?
Make a perception check.
Persuasion. Do you want to catch my attention?
Hey, baby.
Perception check. Let's fucking do it.
That one lady that he hooked up with is
16.
No, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah. You see the Yuan-Ti woman from the Minotaur party off in a corner.
Oh, that's not the lady who I was talking about. I was talking about the one that he got the STD from the first
Oh
time
yeah, you also see her. They are having a conversation.
Oh, lovely.
Threesome.
I walk over to them and say, "Fancy seeing you both here."
Oh, hello, Sumner, right? Oh, it's such a pleasure to see you.
Oh, not the snake. Yeah, it's
Snakes.
great.
Snakes.
Great to see you.
Snakes.
It's great to see you. It's great to see both of you as well. What are you guys doing here? I'm a bit shocked.
Oh, well, we're celebrating your victory against the Gith. I met this lovely woman, and she told me that you also had a small meeting with her.
I guess you could put it that way.
Okay.
That wouldn't be incorrect to say.
Oh, please. It was anything but small.
Oh God, no.
This is just bad.
Awesome.
You're the one that
I didn't want this. I thought like someone cool was gonna show up that I could talk to.
Hey guys, it's me, Cool Dog.
Like Barry Blue
You
Jeans
go
or some
talk
shit. I
to
don't know.
Andrew. That would be better. Than
Yeah, go talk to Andrew. You.
Sorry guys, I gotta go talk to the dragon, make sure he's doing okay.
Oh no, yeah.
Gotta go fuck the dragon.
We'll catch up later. I'll tell you about how a god has a crush on me or something.
No, yep. What?
And then I walk away. I don't.
This very awkward, like, shuffle away.
Sumner's gonna go reenact.
Manny waddle away.
Waddle.
As I walk away, I actually am going to try to make a religion check to speak with the goddess of
God.
Willow was her name, right?
You're not even a paladin anymore. You somehow still have a god on fucking speed dial.
Hey,
I mean, so does Ryoko.
I got that Riz.
Okay.
I got one that hates me.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
You walk over, you step out of the party for a moment, and you kind of sit down.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
And you look over at a willow tree that's kind of sitting in the courtyard. And you see at the end, the very end of one of these hanging willow vines, a small pinkish flower blooms from it.
I walk over and pick the flower.
As you pick it, you immediately feel this warm feeling inside, like a hug from someone you haven't seen in forever, or the feeling of seeing someone that you've wanted to see for so long, and you've just never gotten the chance to see them until now, and it's just nice.
I take a moment to just sit under the tree and like hold the flower and smell it and stuff, and just that's how I'll spend the rest of my night, basically.
My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
Basically.
So with Ryoko doing that, Mysterian doing that, we catch the tail end of the conversation with Typhon and Cumulo. What have you been talking about?
I've just been discussing with him how this is all gonna go.
So, after the party, after you've had your long rest, the nice sleepy bye, if you will, I get to take over.
I suppose so.
Wonderful. Seems we have an agreement. Now, I'm not really sure how we put this in writing, but shake your own hand. As you see, your left hand goes up by its own and holds itself out for like a handshake.
Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna resist that.
You shake your own hand, and this red lightning crackles inside of you. Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Or, well, I won't see you, but you'll see me.
You better, I swear to God, you better fucking cool it. I don't want you acting all cynical. Like, I know, I get it. You got all this aquathid power in you. You're feeling yourself. But, like, just, like, chill out a bit with the sinister stuff.
This is just how I talk in your mind. It's a weird manifestation of the aquathid powers. I mean, I'll talk more like a monotone jackass when I'm out there.
Alright.
Yep.
Pretty accurate.
Anyway.
But real quick, by the way, while I'm out here, like doing my, feeling this flower up, I guess.
Okay.
Why is that how you worded that?
Do I see anyone out here other than me?
You look across the yard.
Ryoko death staring.
You guys kind of went into a couple of alleys a little bit of ways away. But,
Okay.
Sumner, you see a man in a bespoke black suit standing under a dead oak tree.
I go ahead and I hold on tightly to the flower and carefully put it away, and I walk over. I'm gonna try and be a little sneaky though, I guess.
You walk over, and you're now able to see a little bit more of the man. The suit he's wearing is all black. The tie, the button shirt under it, the overcoat, the pants, the slacks, the shoes, the socks. And he is flipping a Vanta black knife in his hand, up and down.
Is there anyone else with him, or is it just him?
It's just him.
Does it seem like maybe he's waiting for someone?
It looks like he's just standing here. Doesn't seem like he's waiting for anybody except maybe just something.
Does he look familiar at all?
Make a history check.
Am I good at those?
I'm character. I know exactly who this fucker is.
I'm decent at those.
Who is this guy?
I am not decent at those. Actually, do I have?
I believe it is the god of
Give me-
murder.
Give me 2 seconds. Where is it? I can't find it. So I just will say I don't have it. Well, I'll just watch him for a bit. What can you tell me about his AC and health?
His AC vastly superior to you, and his HP ridiculously superior to you.
What the? I kind of hold on to the flower to see if it guides me in any way or kind of gives me a sign of some sort.
You feel the petals wrap around your fingers and try to pull you back away from him.
I go ahead and I let them guide me back away from him, but I keep note of him and his ridiculous power. Actually, I will observe him for like 1 more minute. I want to compare his strength to mine.
His strength is again ridiculously superior to you.
Gotcha. Okay, so then at that point, I walk away.
You feel a sense of shock run through your body as you feel something fly past your face and hit the willow tree that's in front of you.
I turn back to see the man, or if he's still there.
He is now just looking at his hand as the knife he was holding is gone.
I assume he sees me, like he threw the knife, so I assume he knows I'm there.
He sees you.
Is there something I can help you with, friend?
Not at the moment. I mean, unless you can get me inside that party, I mean. But no, there's nothing
I'm
you
sure
can help
most
me with.
people are invited.
No, not someone like me. It's like I burst into flames when I walk through the door. That kind of thing.
So I assume you're not too fun at parties then, if you keep bursting in flames.
Oh no. It's complicated with my line of work. People aren't fond of me at social gatherings.
As we're talking, I like grip onto the flower, and I assume it's still trying to communicate with me to get away.
Yeah, it's still trying to tell you to get away from the guy.
I assume that knife wasn't targeted at me, was it?
No. It did its job, didn't it? He points up at the willow tree, and the willow tree has full-on died.
Is the flower still alive?
The flower in your hand, in your pocket, is still alive, but the willow tree behind you has maybe aged 120 years while you were talking to this guy.
I look at the tree. I'm like, pretty impressive for some random guy.
Random guy. Yeah, I get that a lot. Well, if you can't get me into the party, I guess I have no business speaking to you. He begins walking forward towards you.
Do I sense any sort of intention of him about to do something to me as he's walking towards me?
Make an insight check.
Okay. 15.
15. It doesn't look like he has any intent to like attack you or try to hurt you in any way.
Does the sense from the flower get more intense as he gets closer?
Yes. Like the petals full on wrap around your finger as he gets towards you, and you can feel the pull trying to get you away from him.
Alright, well, good luck trying to get in, I guess. Sorry, I can't help.
Yeah, I'm sure some other schmuck will open the door sometime as he walks by you and pulls the knife out of the tree, puts it into his overcoat, and as he walks by the corner of the building, you see a puff of black smoke, and he is gone.
I lift the flower up to my face, and I'm like, that wasn't good, was it?
The flower shakes at you. Back to Ryoko and Wisterian.
Awesome.
I'm eating a taco.
Oh.
I wish.
So, instead of my girlfriend turning the moon, my girlfriend turned into a flower. That talks to me through the flower.
That sucks, buddy.
That sucks, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
That sucks, pal.
How, by the way, can I tell, like, will the flower die eventually, or does it seem like it's kind of like, oh, this is good?
As you kind of hold it, it seems like it really wants to take root in your hand, but you can probably have it take root somewhere else.
I will let it take root in my hand.
Okay, so bit of a
You don't
problem
like
with
the
that.
backside of your hand, so it's not in your.
Yeah,
palm.
obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not on the palm, but on the backside of the hand.
That'd be pretty dumb.
Yeah. You now have a little pink flower on the back of your hand, like a corsage.
You're just letting everything root itself into you. God damn.
Hey man, what the fuck is this?
He's being.
I tell the little inky dude, I'm like, it's my girlfriend, I guess.
What the fuck? That's
Are you gonna
weird.
fuck the flower?
How does the flower react to that?
Oh, he should have put it on his palm so he could fuck.
the
Oh my god.
the flower kind of closes its petals.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. You can't speak flower. You can't talk to
Man,
plants.
She's going home, dude. She drove home. You'll see her tomorrow.
I gotta learn the spell. Speak with plants.
I can talk to it for you.
Ryoko and Wisterian. We're catching the tail end of Wisterian telling Ryoko everything.
Do you, out of character, Winter, do you know anything, or should I do like a full spiel?
I mean, I know the conversation you had with
Titiana.
Titiana?
All right. Yeah.
Titiana.
I'm not gonna do the accent, but I'm gonna give you like the spiel of what Wisterian would have said. Wisterian is indeed his real name, if you were even doubtful of that.
That is the only thing you have said that I actually believed you about.
He is home to the Fey Wild, and he is oathed to Queen Titiana, but not by choice. Queen Titiana, when she was taking over control of the Fey Wild, also took control of the village where Wisterian was from, or whatever the village equivalent is in Fey. I mean,
village,
village,
town, whatever.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Took control of that and took all of the applicable youth and immediately started training them militantly as she rules with an iron fist. So he was put into the Green Knights by force, and if he didn't go through with it, he would have been killed. So his position now is as a Green Knight of Titiana, was sent here to the material plane on a mission to plant wisteria seeds that bolster and do in fact help local wildlife, but in return sap some of their energy upon activation to create a one-way portal to the reflection point in the Feywild. So like wherever, because like it is a reflection of the material plane, so like wherever the material plane is, on the other side of that in the Feywild is where you pop out if you go through my vines. And I explain this like in character, not like this like gamey sense, but like yeah.
I got you.
What else would I have told you?
Probably about the fact
Oh.
that Tatiana would
Yeah.
kill you. Or did you already say that?
Yeah.
I already got that part.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
listening. I was reading her lips.
Yeah. So my goal here, what I've been sent here to do, was to plant the seeds for some reason. Wisterian doesn't know why, but he has his thoughts. She's a power hungry. Well, I'm gonna do this part in character. She's anything if not ruthless. I have my thoughts on why I'm doing this. Worst of them being an invasion. I understand that you just dealt with this Gith shit, or whatever else is going on, but strike while the iron's hot, I'm pretty sure we're on the heels of another one.
Bread, I know I had said that I was working on it for a while. Is the thing that I had mentioned last time in private DMs, have I finished that concoction?
I need to make sure that I'm knowing what you're
I'll
talking about.
DM you real quick.
The concoction
I had
is...
started working on it, but I don't think I had finished, had I?
You have not finished it, no. You haven't really had the chance.
Okay.
You've been going to and fro a whole lot.
Can
I'll
I go
just-
again, or
I'll reach into my bag of holding and pull out a little vial that you would recognize as some of your wisteria vine.
Oh, so
Let's
the thing with
just
your
say-
shit was not personal. Like, I had to do that. I apologize.
The thing with my ship.
Of putting the seeds to giving it to Karen.
Oh, I already destroyed that one.
I assumed as much, but
I burnt that to a fucking crisp.
sorry.
Sorry.
She holds up the vial with what, again, just looks like a piece of your wisteria vines. Let's just say that tonight was not the start of my distrust of you. You might have fooled the others, but you never did.
You... Well, Thank you, is the words I'm looking for. Distrust is one thing, but empathy for another is... In this unfounded situation, for not immediately killing me on your inclinations.
I would have normally. I guess Cumulo's rubbing off.
Thus my gratitude.
You're in a fortunate situation. The person who doesn't trust you and who is most adept at rooting out when people are lying to them is also the only person in the group that has ever been a slave.
Slave. Yeah, I guess that's what I was. But I don't want to
that's
be
what
anymore.
You are.
And I don't want to anymore. I'd take Lemire off my back. Truthfully, when I came here, I had no intention of rebelling. It was not an inclination in my mind. Because if I did, she would kill me and my family. But Lemire has offered me a different kind of power, or at least a different source. It's the first time that I don't have to solely depend on her. I'm not even close to breaking free, but I have a paperclip. I'm hoping that if you still don't want to kill me, can help, at least in whatever way, after we sort this shit out first. That you'd help me get out.
You can tell she's deep in thought, and she's quiet for probably a solid 30 seconds.
Wisterian.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Perception check. Oh
Winter
shit, is
2 or
she
just
here?
Wisteria?
You're deep in thought, so
Or
I'd say
Ryoko, sorry.
I'd say no on
Well,
Ryoka.
that would be passive perception then.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not actively looking, then that's what passive is, bud.
What'd you get on perception?
Perception.
Starion, sorry. Names.
21.
21. You have a 25 perception, right?
Yeah.
All right. You both turn your head to your right and notice a very out of place, extremely colorful looking butterfly that lands on one of the garbage cans.
Firebolt it.
Wait, can I do it? Can I snap and plant growth whatever's underneath the fly? Because I'm assuming the butterfly is on a like grass blade or something. Plant growth whatever it's sitting on and like bulb it, put it in like a sphere.
You snap your fingers and encapsulate the butterfly and just suck it underground.
Another spy. She's got ears everywhere.
I'm pretty sure that she doesn't trust you any more than I do.
I don't know what to do.
You've not been here for very long.
Month at best.
So I will tell you this now. An archfey doesn't scare me any more than the last god I killed does. And she just walks away.
Mysterian's just like looking at his feet in the mirror. It's a little less shitty, I guess.
It seems you've chosen good allies for our next mission.
Let's go kill another god.
I like the sound of that.
Puts Lemire on his back and walks. Oh, well, I guess I should root out the butterfly. With another flick of the wrist, the bulb in the ground just crushes it. I'm gonna walk back inside.
As everyone kind of heads back to where they need to be, kind of leaving from the party to head back to the ship, leaving from the party to head back to the Minotaurs, who are still partying away the night, kind of just an after party is what you head to. Some people head to the monks to see what they're doing. Some people just go to a spot so that they can take a nice long rest after what has happened today. And the camera pans away from this, through vines and thicket and pink trees and purple flowers, to a throne with a woman sitting on it, looking through the eyes of a butterfly. And
oh fuck, I shouldn't have killed it.
As she looks through the eyes, she rewinds through what she's been looking at, and the phrase, "I didn't want to rebel before I came here, but now." And she just keeps rewinding that over and over. Snaps her fingers as 6 of these heavily armored green knights stand up, look to their queen, and then sink into the ground through wisteria vines.
Shit.
And that's where we're going to end it for today.